We're back with more Resident Evil 4. If I recall correctly, I did everything that I can collect and stuff, so I should just be able to go right into the water room. I'm there to do a bit of a double check, though, just looking around a little bit. Everything seems normal. So this might take a bit of concentration. They don't exactly, they're not the most accommodating. You know what? Actually, an incendiary probably makes more sense here than these other options. Alright. I'm just trying to get rid of the snipers because they are the biggest problem. But I guess since Ashley's invincible for this particular costume loadout, it's not really that big of a deal. Hey, me. Welcome, welcome. Wow, this guy's really fast. They usually take a little bit longer to get through the door. Hope people are doing good today. Oh, lovely. I'm doing great. We're just dealing with a plagas. Ashley's in the way of my shot. Everything's cool and awesome. Recovering from a very good walk. You need recovery for that? You need recovery from a walk? 32 degrees? Okay. Well, why were you walking at 32 degrees? Well, that was not very fair. You're an idiot? Okay, that's fair. I didn't think that was the smartest thing to do. Well, I hope you'll be okay. There's a few little cheats that I can do, so to speak, just because of the loadout. With the costume thing, so actually just being invincible, I can use some bait tactics, you know? Oh yeah, the sniper's there again. I got him, finally. So I can actually fight out in the open, which in some ways is better than fighting out in some other areas. Okay. I think, incendiary or probably incendiary is what I want here. I didn't get everybody, though, but it's fine. Alright. More incendiary. Going pretty well. Of course, I do get some advantages just because, you know, Ashley being invincible, there are certain tactics I can use to bait the enemies, which makes my life a lot easier.
Follow me.
So it looks like this is going very well. I can't really say I have any complaints. This is proceeding quite smoothly. I've only been hit, like, what, once? And I've basically gotten most of the supplies. Not everything, but most of it. Fun fact is if you leave if you leave the this room and backtrack to a save or whatever else, if you do that, the game will actually spawn new enemies. The game still spawns more enemies anyway, though. It's a bit weird about how it works. It eventually caps out on how many enemies will show up, but there is, like, they will just keep coming to a certain extent. I forget the exact amount, but there's definitely some bullshit afoot where obviously enemies are spawning in where they didn't exist before, as you can see. But we'll be okay, I think. So you're good now? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I played like 9 or 12 hours of Genshin Impact yesterday. I had a very good time. And I'm finally into the new content. So I've been consuming a lot of that. And it's definitely, I would say, their best in terms of like the open world stuff. At least, it's their best stuff yet. I've been really impressed by what they've been doing. Really cool stuff.
Wait.
They give you one character for free. Which you actually are pretty much required to use to do stuff in the new region. I guess hence why they give you her a free, give to you her for free. Words are hard. I already have the other new character that's like the 5-star. I had a guarantee saved up, which I was either going to use on someone else or it was going to be her. Where's the Plagas? I don't want that to, like, sneak up on me and kill me. It should have shown up by now, but maybe it's over there. There it is, yep. Yeah, I got the new character, Mulan. The thing with Genshin, though, is that you have to build the characters, and that can take time. I've already started that process, though. So, it's coming along pretty well in terms of that. And they actually made the new version faster to build characters. They actually made some pretty huge changes to that, where they just give you way more of the materials to build the characters than any versions prior. Like, there was a chest that I got in the open world that just gave me, like, a ton of the materials I needed to help build a character. I was actually really surprised by that. And they added in other stuff, too, where you do certain quests and get materials that way as well. In addition to just, you know, getting them in the open world other ways or whatever else, right? So I'm pretty surprised by all that. But it's been nice. Very entertaining. Story's neat so far, but I haven't gotten terribly deep into it. And it obviously comes out in parts, so it's not like you get the whole thing in one go. But it's interesting. I did like a little tournament arc, and that was pretty fun. Yeah, and they do a really good job, for the most part. I'm not a fan of Zenless Zone Zero personally, but you know, other than that, like I've liked the other stuff like a lot. Like I like Star Rail and Genshin a lot. So what's gonna happen here? Let me think. I think hand grenade is the best choice here. Hey, Dan Highland. That would be pretty funny, yeah. I think that they despawned the armor, though, for the jet ski part. They do it for all the cutscenes as well. Right, so... yeah, let Ashley do it, because she's invincible, so just... it's a little slower for her to do it, but let her do it. And then that way I can just open in with, that could have been better, honestly, but it's fine enough, I guess. Fuck, missed. Probably shotgun now. The problem with these guys is their size deal in enormous fuck tons amounts of damage, so you kind of want to shut these guys down as fast as humanly possible. Otherwise, they will fucking kill you. Especially on professional. Hey, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Good luck on the Pokemon later. That sounds fun. I've only beaten like a couple Pokemon games. Pokemon Sapphire and something else that I don't remember. I haven't played tons of Pokemon, but they're fun. They're fun. Just, you know, kind of samey. But they're a good time. Right, so let me think here. This. And then let's just organize this a little bit. I like have already like been like 10 minutes into the water room because that's how fucking long this section takes sometimes. There are ways to kind of speed through it a bit, but it's risky. And I'm playing it slightly safe.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Right, before any cranking action, get our supplies. So yeah, I've been overall really fucking impressed by the new version of Genshin. Major improvements to some of the gameplay and shit, and just some really cool ideas. I still have to play Visions of Mana, but I did play the demo, and that's kind of what sold me on it anyway. I got gifted the game, so, you know, I didn't spend any money on it anyways, but I'm looking forward to getting to the Visions of Mana as well. Very, very cool game from what I played at the demo. And, yeah, like, just a lot of good games. Hey, Dubious. Yeah, Water Room's really difficult. I have, like, strats and stuff, and obviously I can do specific strats because I'm quote-unquote cheating by having the Ashley armor. But we all know that I earned it, so... And I've streamed this multiple times without this, so... I've got nothing to prove to you. Alright.
Watch out for me.
I mean, she's literally invincible, so we can actually be pretty chill about this. It just, the only thing that really happens is it takes a bit longer. Like if she keeps getting knocked down like that, you know? But yeah, these guys are coming at us, so we can just like focus on them and not worry about Ashley. Which is fun, because usually you have to be more proactive in this section. They gave you a checkpoint here, by the way, if you fail. They're not that deranged. And as you can see, because she gets up pretty quickly, she's actually still cranking it. It takes a while, but she's getting it done. Oh, there was the thing I didn't pick up. Alright, more enemy. How are people doing today? Doing good? I asked that already, but some new people came in, so I'm like, how's things going? No. Is the game too loud? I'm a little concerned the game might be too loud, actually. Okay. Nice. Just a free critical hit. Really? That didn't count as a headshot? Alright. Well, she should be about done. Doesn't seem like there's any more enemies bothering me on the on my end. Really? This is taking too long. I need to be more active here. There we go. It's more like it. There we go. I'm here. Alright, then we can just go. I don't even think the enemies can come down here, can they? Oh, they can. Okay. Well, that's cool. They can just, you know, try and catch up. It's fine. I'm going to be leaving. There's never any reason to backtrack here, so you're fine. Come on. Ashley was close enough. Don't be silly, game. You're being silly. Okay. So I am actually, for some reason today, I am not wanting to hear the constant armor clash clanking over and over again, so I'm going to turn that off. I hope that doesn't make me, like, restart the game to change that. They actually have a thing in there for this. Silence Armored Ashley. Yeah. Save that. There we go. Yeah, it was just becoming a bit too much today. So I'm sparing my ears from that and your ears if it's bothered you. Just a little too loud, in my opinion, right now for me. Bought Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Oh yeah, the 2-pack one with Rondo of Blood. Yeah. I remember. I know that package. Don't own it myself because I have a mister, so what's the point? But it's cool, though, that there are other ways to buy video games and play them. I think that's a good thing. Alright. So there's like a gem. Yeah, right here. I think there's like, this is all just blocked off at the top. With the stairs. I don't think it goes anywhere right now. I will double check. My memory, as usual, is correct. I would hope so. So there's like the shooting gallery, which honestly I don't really engage with much. It's fine. Like, I guess I'll do it once. Why not?
Welcome.
I don't remember which is which, but we'll stick with rapid fire. I guess that's fine. There's a hand grenade. I don't do this much, like I said, so I don't have this like memorized or anything. I think the game's too loud. I'm gonna have to lower it. Yeah, well, maybe lower the volume. I never played Evil Within. I have them, I think. I don't know if I have the second game. I might. But I recall... awarded 3 whole bottle caps. So then they show up in here. And it's kind of like a model viewer, basically.
Did you send out those invitations? I told you no more than 50 people. Leon, now!
That's for the end of the game.
Leon, now! Leon, now!
And there's your body caps. There's your body caps. Alright, so we will probably never do that again. But it's amusing. Alright.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying?
Upgrades for my most favorite weapon.
Thank you. Is that? Thank you. What are you selling?
Yeah, they're basically like amiibos. It's fun. It's just, the shooting mini games, whatever to me. It's fine.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Okay, and we did our things. Stronger weapon, good. I enjoy being strong. I like having a more powerful weapon. And that should be it for this room for now. Either way, we have to come back here anyway. So, we should be good to go.
You all right?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait!
Why do you suppose they have this at the end of a hallway? Why does this exist?
Ashley!
What's going on?
This castle is such a
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for
a fucking shit post of an area. It makes absolutely zero sense in its design. Alright, so that was your water room. And your other things as well. 74 enemies killed. Yes, the perfect trap.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off.
And no more Hunnigan for the rest of the game.
Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next
I feel like
encounter in another life.
the way Leon says that, 'cause boredom kills me, is like, it felt like I think he had something better to say there, and it just didn't come out. Like, it felt like there was more to that or something. I don't know. It didn't feel like a completely fully thought out one-liner. Alright. This part's pretty cool. You got, like, enemies that cheat and stuff. It's pretty neat. These enemies will, like, no-clip through the environment to attack you and stuff. They're pretty cheaty. They're very BS. They're a special brand of annoyance. They only show up, like, a few times in the game, though, so it's, like, not too egregious. It could be a lot worse. Yeah, they're called Novistadors. Yes, that's right. We're gonna cheat. Alright. So, yeah, there's, like, some RNG, big-time RNG at play in this part. You can just get really bad luck with certain things. It's gonna get me. Yeah. It's gonna get me. I can't see. Alright. I don't know where it went. I think it retreated. It bugged out or something. It's not really supposed to do that, but this is what I mean about the RNG shit. It's really fucking inconsistent. Fuck. Well, it's gonna get me now. And I'm gonna get hit by really hard here. Yep. These guys are really dangerous. I wish there were better tactics to deal with them. He's got a hand grenade. Where'd the other fucker go? Oh, right there. He's stuck. I see him. All right. Okay, that's amazing. So this is very luck dependent, these drops. But it's amazing when you get a blue eye early, because that means you get to... You have basically almost a guaranteed chance at this point to get a, what's it called? Butterfly lamp, treasure completed early, which means you get a bunch of money early. I'm not sure if I need it, to be honest, because of how frugal I play, but it's still cool to happen. Like, it's a neat thing. So that makes me pretty jazzed. All right, just hold on a sec. My glasses are, like, got some bullshit on them. There we go. I think that's better. Yes, immersion breaking. I wear glasses, sorry. All right. This is not my first professional run, though. This is probably my 50th professional run. Okay. So yeah, we see that dude there, of course. Sometimes you can get him. Nah, we're not gonna try. It's nice when you can get that, but it's not necessary. Okay. Shotgun you. Yeah, stick to this. Oh, fuck off. Cheater. This is what I'm talking about with the cheating. Uh-huh. Here we go. I think my handgun ammo's getting low. Yeah, it is. That's... I guess we'll have to spam more shotgun. There's, like, no checkpoint for, like, this whole section. So, ideally, you don't... Another one? That's very fucking unusual. What the fuck? I really don't want to die here, because that would mean that I lose the blue eyes, and that would make me sad. This guy's probably... Yeah, it's bugged out. He's, like, behind me or something. So this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Fuck, man. Alright. Normally I wouldn't be this tense over this because I've done it so many times. But, since I got 2 blue eyes, I'd rather not lose them. And dying would mean I don't get those back. So, that's where the tension's coming from. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Nokia. I assume you are the Nokia, I think. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We don't want bad things to happen. So we're through most of the annoying parts. There is like another part that's coming up here. It's kind of a bit sucky, but I think we'll be okay. We have a lot of grenades. I'd rather not use a grenade, but if I have to, I will. What do grenades do on Novistadors? I don't know if they do anything. I don't know. It's been a while. Haven't tried a flash grenade on a Novistador in a very long time. I'm not really sure what would happen. Okay. All right. That's the butterfly lamp where those eyes are used. Since we've gotten a couple blue eyes, I don't think we've gotten a red eye yet, so we may not be able to complete it early if, yeah, we just have the green and the 2 blues. There's still some more enemies, though, so they might drop them. Guess we'll find out how that goes. See, the rifle is a really good way to deal with them. The problem is that when when you miss, the consequences are pretty bad. Or you just do other mistakes like that. For some reason, they're dropping a lot more ammo than they are their eyes, their treasure. I guess that's fine. Oh, boy. I'm going to be really glad when we're done this part. Just because, boy, dying here really sucks. Okay, we're doing that. All right, we're doing that. We're doing this. Okay. Still no red eye. Okay. Kind of got bad RNG there. Man. That's so much fucking handgun ammo. I'm not that low, game. Whatever. Fuck, I didn't reload the shotgun. All right, then. That works, too. Still no red eye. That's weird RNG, but it'll... Basically, it means I guess I don't complete the butterfly lamp super early, but there's another part later where I can still get it done earlier. So it's not the end of the world. And I probably don't need the money. It just would have been cool if I could get that to happen, but it's not happening now. Because that's the last of those Novistadors. Is there anything to reload at the moment? No. Ugh. I mean, I've had it happen before. I don't know. I think it doesn't happen very often, but it's happened before. Probably not on stream, though. But I still have, like, you get it the second earliest point, because I already have enough blue eyes to complete 2 butterfly lamps. This part is kind of a bit stressful just to do correctly. But you can reload it if you fuck it up, so it's not like the end of the world. I think one got away. Yeah, one got away. That's unfortunate, but still not the end of the world. I'm okay with one getting away. You would lose one spinel, is basically what happens. It's kind of an awkward camera angle. Okay. Actually, probably shouldn't have reloaded the rifle. I could have gotten free ammo, but I already have enough rifle ammo, I think. I'm okay. Anyway, I think that was all the loot. So we should be good. I have like 1,000 less money for the run. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. I mean, in fairness, the last 2 times I've streamed this, the Dr. Salvador, the chainsaw dude, I didn't get his like 10,000, like the 10k that he drops at the start of the game. So I've actually run on much larger deficits than that before and been fine. So that's actually really nothing in comparison to that. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can't do that. That's fine. I thought I could jump back to the chandelier from there, but nah, you can't. Well, anyway, let me just quickly double check in case I missed something. I don't think I missed anything. I think I got all the treasure. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying?
Guess we'll just upgrade this. Oh, there's like 2. Whatever, fine, we'll do it.
Thank you.
I'm not going to be that frugal about it. Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. I guess it's technically 2,000 less. I forgot spinels are worth 2k, not 1k.
Is that all?
Anyways, you get 20k from that.
Is that? Thank you.
If I recall correctly, the Illuminato's pendant doesn't combine with anything, which I definitely do recall correctly.
Come back.
And let's see. Everything else is looking good. No complaints here.
Anytime.
All right, let us proceed. But first, hydration. Yummy water. And then I have coffee. Which is technically cold brew. This part's pretty fun because there's certain strategies you can use that can either make your life easier or make it harder. Yeah, not that time. I'll get another chance. Okay, guess that's what's happening. That's the play. I like that they wait patiently for me to do my own thing here, you know? It's pretty nice of them. I like that they're patient. Yeah, they're not impolite. And I think that goes a long way. I had to skip the scene there just to... Fuck. Okay. I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it. So if you kill that guy, you basically skip the minigun segment, which I was trying to do, but it's very difficult with the bolt action rifle. It's a lot easier with the semi-auto. Yeah, that's really tough to do. So it was kind of debatable if I could have pulled it off. And yeah, I did not, sadly. A lot of people don't know you can even skip that section. Yeah, no, now we have to do it. And that fucker's there. I don't even think this guy spawns if, like, any of these dudes spawn if you kill that guy early. Or maybe they do and you just don't ever have a reason to go this way, so you just don't notice it. Been a long time since I've actually died, or actually failed that, but it happens sometimes. Yeah, so this is now annoying. And it's been a long while since I even fought this dude, so I might have to think of a strategy. All right. Yeah, and he's got all this health back. It's a whole thing. Oh my god, seriously, that missed? Fuck you. About why I don't like fighting him this way. Thank you. Very silly. For the record, if you get hit by that, it's usually an instant death. Unprofessional, anyway. And then I probably would have to redo the entire area from the beginning. I don't recall this having any checkpoints. Anyway, that's how that goes. I don't have all these puzzles memorized for some reason. My brain just never bothered. I know what it's generally supposed to look like. I think there might be more than one way to do this. But yeah, that's what it's kind of supposed to look like. Right, so if I recall correctly, the next part coming up here is a little bit mean. But there are strategies. Yes. This part.
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Get rid of our American friend.
And you know, under a lot of circumstances, this would work. Because just having scythe dudes just immediately in the opening, kind of a dick move. And honestly, I think it warrants a hand grenade. Yeah, good stuff. The fucking crossbow dudes are also really annoying, by the way. They don't normally fucking hack that badly, though. Jesus. There's usually a little more dignity behind that. Oh, right, the other thing. Yep. Either way, this is like a safe space. I actually get a break here. Goodness. Okay, I get it. I know there's dudes there. It's fine. Can't get through a door. Doors, as it turns out, are actually... They're just, you know, impenetrable. They're too powerful. There's nothing you can do against door. Door cannot be stopped. It cannot be tamed. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, that was so close. And yet there's still more of these guys. Can you believe it? There are literally just that many of them. They're like just fucking comical amounts of these dudes. All right. Fucking just running around the room like dipshits. I, for one, just want to fucking hit you, but, you know. Okay, you're doing that? That's your spot? Alright. Fucking seriously, can this calm down already? Oh, I knocked him down. I didn't even notice I did that. I was wondering what was going on. Finally, you stood still long enough for me to actually hit you. Absurd. Well, handgun ammo's low again. Anyway, that's that room. Don't think there was anything else I left over here. Think I got it all. Looks that way. You can probably get, like, some extra loot by flashbanging there or something, but I don't know if it's actually worth the trouble. I only have one flashbang anyway. And this is probably a better spot to use it. If I am going to use it at all. Probably worth it. Oh, it's just 3 of them. I could just shoot them. There. Alrighty. More fun. We got ourselves the garden maze. I wouldn't say I'm absolutely completely adept at the garden maze. I sometimes, without referencing map shit or whatever, get a little bit lost in the sauce. The garden maze I die in sometimes. So I wouldn't be surprised if I die here or something.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
You're very smart, Leon. You're full of grand, big intelligence. Your brain is so huge. Anyway, time for jump scares. Oh, that was Spinel. Okay. Alrighty. Time for fun. Alright. I think the other dogs might be coming up. Or they're stuck. The dogs have very... what I would describe as weird AI. I don't know if that dog can get through. I'm gonna be real. It's been a bit. I am uncertain if that dog just gets through anyway. It does. Okay. Jesus. Have enough health, you think? The dogs all kind of have random health values, sort of. I don't think they're random in the sense that, like... I don't think they're random in the sense that, like, you, like, they're random per playthrough, just that, like, each dog has, like, its own health value. Some of them die real easy. Others, like, take a million hits. And it's just kind of all over the place in that way. Right, so... Yeah, we want to go over there next. How are we doing on our... Yeah, we have a lot of shotgun. We have, like, a few grenades that we can dispose of if we want. Also worth mentioning that depending on how consistent you are with certain things and camera movement, I mentioned last time I streamed this, with the first time the dogs come up, that you can't actually get hit by the dogs if they are not facing your camera. But it's kind of tricky. sometimes. That's why sometimes you just see me just do nothing about them, right? Like, I just walk past them. But then when you turn around is kind of where the problem is. There are some strats to deal with that. I wouldn't say I'm very consistent with it, but there are, like, ways to kind of work around that limitation. It's pretty neat, though. Okay. The dogs are also just kind of inherently more dangerous on professional because there's a lot of, like, potential to get one shot by them. That's kind of why I'm being a little bit more careful here. I still haven't gotten the gem from this area, if I recall correctly. If there is a gem, I think there is. I got, like, the essentials to progress now. Like, I got both halves. So we got that dealt with. Yeah. Had to happen eventually. So from this point, I need to heal because the dogs can and will, like, kill you in this. Even with this much health on professional, they will end you. So I actually do need to just heal. Because I do not want to have to redo this again. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed, like, 1 or 2 chests. You can usually kind of tell if you look around here. I think they're over on this side, maybe, if I missed any. I might be wrong. Like, I could be misremembering. That's what I mean with this area, though, right? Is that I tend to get a little confused about, like, did I get everything? Like, kind of deal. Let me do a wrong button. Let me do a tally of what I've got here. Yeah, I still only have that. I'm pretty sure there is, like, another gem in here. It's like the red gem or something. I wish that, I were better at this maze. I think I used to be better at it, but that was when I was playing this game, like, a lot more. So now I have to kind of, like, fumble my way through this and, potentially risk getting attacked by more dogs. It should be, like, around the entrance. Where are they? Oh, they're there. You know what? I have a better idea. I actually forgot something. You despawn the dogs when you go in here. If I recall correctly, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that you despawn them when you trigger this cutscene. Yeah. So, like, they should just be gone now.
Put your hands where I can see them.
And then I can go back and
Sorry,
check.
but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada.
I like how he only figured out it was
So it is
Ada
true.
when the sunglasses came off.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing
My
it
vision is
wrong.
augmented.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
I guess there's a lot of cases
See you around.
when sunglasses need to just have a flashbang built into them. I guess there's a lot of situations where that comes up. Pretty bad accuracy, that chapter. But yeah, I agree, Dan Highland. It's definitely a thing that's really fun about them. That's why my litmus test for is it a good Resident Evil game is how replayable it is, right? If it has bad replay value, or like just gets worse the more you replay it, then it's probably, like, in my opinion, it's like a bad Resident Evil game, which is why like I think Resident Evil 8 is a bad Resident Evil game, because the more you replay that, the worse it gets every time. It wasn't really a game that was designed to be replayed, despite the fact that they thought it was designed to be replayed. All right, so there's another thing I missed. It's in here.
Welcome. Got some red. What are you selling? Is Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Come back anytime.
I assume the tune-ups are probably useless.
What are you
Let's double check. Yep, useless. See, now I'll go back and look at the maze, because the dogs should be gone. Like, they should just be completely despawned. So I shouldn't have to even worry about their existence. This is like the one time where, like, buying the map would make sense, but I otherwise basically know where all the treasures are. It's just the maze that kind of confuses me a little bit. Yeah, I'm right. There's the chest right there. I see it. I think that's one that'll have, like, either... There might be two left, one or two. There's one that might have a first aid spray that I don't think I grabbed, and then there should be another one somewhere that'll have a red gem, if I recall correctly. And that's really important to get. It'd be really funny if I was wrong, though, and that the dogs don't despawn and they're still around. That'd be very funny. But I'm pretty certain that is not the case. I should be completely safe now. Alright. So yeah, game's fun, did you know? I have a good time playing this game, so that wasn't that one.
You have a single fact to back that up?
I do. The fact that I've replayed this game, like, dozens of times since it's come out. Yeah, I think that's my fact. And also, you know, it's one of the most influential games of its generation. I think that also helps.
Yes, do exactly that.
Replay it dozens of more times. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. There it is. See, it is a red gem. Now, was there another thing I didn't get? Was there a first aid spray? I might have got it and just didn't register in my brain that I did. Nope, I'm right. It's right there. Okay. So then we would want to, go through here. I don't know if this is the right way, but it should be. Oh, we didn't even get this barrel. It's got a herb in it. How to tell someone is Canadian. Do they say herb or do they say herb? Do they say against or do they say against? These are all telltale signs. All right, now where the fuck is that fucking thing at? I'm losing the plot here. Where the fuck is that chest? I'm getting lost in this dastardly evil maze of super complexity. This evil hedge maze of doom. Okay, so I think I'm back where I was before. Yeah. Maybe it was this way. That's all a dead end. So that's not it. Hey, Leafuchi, welcome. How's it going? I'm currently just getting some treasure. Going through a calming hedge maze. There it is. Yeah, there's the first aid spray. Now I've gotten everything here. Say Z instead of Zed. It's true. It's another telltale sign you're Canadian. If you say Zed. The thing is, though, is that I kind of think I selectively say Z or Z. Like, if I'm talking about Dragon Ball Z, I don't say Dragon Ball Z. I actually don't think really anybody does. No. It might, but I don't know if I've heard that. Chilling after recording stuff? Cool. Sounds neat. Recording things can be very fun. I'm just playing one of my favorite games. It's by no means a first playthrough. It's one of those types of games where, like, you know, if someone were to try and backseat me on it, they would probably end up embarrassing themselves. It's kind of that situation. I think a lot of people have games like that where it's like, you know, don't tell me the magic or whatever. I was there when it was written. That kind of deal. That Narnia quote that people like. I've never really I don't know if I read much of Narnia. I think I read a little bit of it as a kid, but I don't really think I got into it or anything. And I don't think any schools forced me to read it either. I generally heard that Narnia is kind of like whatever, and it's not particularly relevant anymore. Like, you know, people don't think much of it these days, is kind of my understanding. You think I should use the blacktail? I mean, one can use the blacktail. In my opinion, it's very much a preference thing. The blacktail is kind of like got its own advantages over the Red 9. They're both doing different things. Like the blacktail technically uses more ammo, but it has like faster shooting speeds, so like fire rate, so it's got more crowd control and stuff. But it's not like, doesn't have like terrible damage or anything. I've used the blacktail many times. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is here. I use the blacktail a lot. I just don't think I've streamed with the blacktail. Maybe I should have done that. But, well, too late now anyway. Watch the first movie and that's it. You know, that's probably a lot of people. I think that's probably pretty normal. I've never even seen the movies at all. My knowledge of Narnia is pretty limited. Other than, you know, the obvious parts, I guess. Fuck. Stubborn bastard. The obvious parts, if you know, like, C.S. Lewis being kind of a weirdo and stuff. That's kind of the main bits that I think about when I think of Narnia. And then the quote. Well, that was a really annoying Novistador. Holy shit. Fucking bad RNG on that bastard. Well, I got a red eye, so I guess we can get it earlier. That means big time money for me. Sick. Alright, so this one's gonna have a snake in it. Well, fuck. Didn't line that up very well. Man, come on. Hit the snake. Oh my god, hitbox on these motherfuckers. There we go. All that for a chicken egg. Notice that flashbangs have been kind of rare in this playthrough. Okay, got everything here. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of the Metal Gear games. I've played some of them. I have all of them. I do own all the Metal Gear games. I actually even have a rare edition of them. I have the collection they came out with on PS2 before MGS4 came out. I forget exactly what it was called. I unfortunately didn't keep the original box for it because I'm an idiot. I did keep my original boxes for most stuff, actually, though. At least up to a certain point. But for that one, I didn't keep it for some reason, and that was not wise. But I guess a lot of people just, like myself, didn't think much of it back then. But yeah, I got, like, that original trilogy where I got, like, even a PS2, like, DVD-style case for Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, it's worth a decent amount even without the box, though. I recall looking at it, like, if you sell, like, the 3 of them together. I have that, and I have the MGS, what do they call that collection that's on PS3? I have that. Like, the one that has, like, all of the games on it, basically. I got that actually last year, I think. Like, for $30 or $40 Canadian. It was, like, really cheap. It was, like, brand new. So, let me think here. So, this part, yeah, this is the part. So, you actually, fun fact, making this part easier, you want to skip the cutscene here because of the way that the animations work and the triggers. All right, so then we just get the fuck out of here. And that's how you make that fight easy. But the trick is you need to actually have the stuff for it, like the hand grenade. So there's certain qualifiers to be able to use that strategy. I think that's true with a lot of things in this game where it's like, yeah, there's some pretty fucking optimal, cool strategies you can use, but I hope you know about like keeping stuff and saving it. That thing was really damn hard to hit. See, my accuracy is probably not going to be very good this chapter. Well, we got through it. So I think I grabbed everything here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we're good. Yeah, we're good. Exciting things coming up, by the way, for this game. We got some pretty cool upgrades coming up imminently. The part that's particularly silly about this section, though, is, like, just how, like, there's enemies and stuff, but they can't actually reach you until you do other shit. Like, they're just gonna chill. and there's nothing they can do about it. I think that's really funny. There's like an ambush coming up, but it's whatever. I already know what to do about that ambush. Oh ho ho, that ambush. Yeah. So scary. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Do need to reload. That's one of the things I'm gonna do. Oh, I got an incendiary grenade back. Basically a refund. Sick. Okay. I like how they just, like, have that going through the door. It's so immersive. The door is locked, so they can't actually get through. Truly the most terrifying of encounters. Alright. I gotta make space for this big boy. I keep pressing the number one buttons. Actually, that's really easy. I was acting like, oh, it's gonna be such a burden to make space for this. Oh, I actually have spot for it already. It's just a simple matter of combining some of these herbs. Hey, Soryu. Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting the cool rocket launcher right now, just making some space for it. You know, the usual. Of course, our inventory is going to be massively burdened because we have to have a rocket launcher inventory for a while. But, you know, slots in neatly there. We get like couple extra slots to spare there. It'll be fine. I'll probably end up selling some of this stuff, like this health recovery and some other shit. I might sell some of these incendiary grenades just so we have a little more room. Probably a good idea. Simply use more resources and be worse at the game. I see. Yeah, that is a strategy you can use so that you have more inventory space. Although, come to think of it, I guess I am literally getting the attaché case upgrade right now, so I guess it won't be that bad. I probably don't need to sell anything. Probably be okay. Yeah, because that's like right here. It's like they don't even have to wait for it. It's just happening now.
Got some red. What are you buying? Is that all?
Yeah, that's totally fine. We're doing good. No issues. And no other upgrades at the moment. So sell the treasure.
Is that all, stranger?
And sell our full butterfly lamp early into the game. Very cool. 32K, no problem.
Thank you.
All right. And we'll sell that.
Thank you.
And like I said, I could sell some more stuff, but our inventory is pretty good right now, at least. Like, we got a lot of space over here. And I'm going to just, like, do the usual and just move everything over. Unfortunately, the inventory doesn't get any larger than this, but I think we'll be fine. It is a large case. But yeah, this is the max attaché case, so. There, that's good enough. And then just put you there. There, nice and clean. Reasonably clean. A lot of space. I don't think I need to sell anything.
Leon, I got it.
This scene's always so funny to me. Sadler's giant penis, his like huge cock just impaling Lewis. And he just dies like unceremoniously at random, and he's barely in the game. It's really funny.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Lewis.
Yeah, it is his penis, yeah.
Researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back. Lewis! Lewis!
I really wish I had hand tracking and or body tracking right now, because then I could do stuff like, you know, put
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Thank you, me. Thank you. It's a good time to use that. Thank you. That's well done. But just, you know, put my hands up in despair. That'd be fun. Oh, congratulations getting the first, Soryu. You know, people almost never redeem that. I find it really funny that, like, some people just, from multiple streams, will never hit first. Can hear Ashley struggling and doing her thing down there. Oh yeah, because she's got the armor on, I can't actually kill her on accident. Yeah, I got everything else. I think it's funny too, yeah. It's pretty amusing. This whole section of the game is free because she's invincible. So, like, there's literally no tension here. Like, nothing can go wrong, actually. It's just a comedy session here. How much rifle? I have an okay-ish amount, okay. I turned off the armor clanking, by the way, for those who are coming in later. I found it to be a little annoying today, so thankfully the mods let you just disable that sound. Just a little much. Oh, excuse me. That was a rare time you get a bit of a burp from me. Hope you enjoyed it. It kind of came out weirdly, so that's why I couldn't mute the mic. It was almost like one of those reverse burps. You know those ones? Fuck. There we go. found the key. I can get out. No, no, not yet. This guy's still alive.
I got the key. I can get out.
Yeah, close enough. Why are you taking that way? That's a long way to go around, Ashley. Why did you go that way? All right. Ashley in her glorious armor mode. Minus the loud clanking. Okay. I think that was all the items. So yeah, there's like zero tension here. It's pretty funny, actually. Because these guys literally can't do anything to harm her. Like, you can like knock her around and stuff, but that's about the most of it, see? Just instantly knock him down. Does that even damage them when they're on the ground? I don't think it does. I actually think that they're invincible when you knock them down, which is unfair, by the way, but what are you gonna do? Wow, that really just bullshitted, huh? That happens sometimes. You can also go another way, too. You can go through the other section, but since I'm invincible, I may as well just do this. I earned this. Oh, she clangs when she's going through that. That's funny. Not when she runs. Ashley should get a gun. Yeah, not a bad idea. You're sure like laughing a lot. Huh, I hit both of them. That guy's still kicking. I think this might be the last one, so if I don't get this, then this guy won't die. Oh, still more health? Alright then. I guess that guy's just not gonna die then. He thinks he's so funny. Doesn't he know that Ashley can't die? Is he stupid? Just gonna skip those scenes of showing bars moving up and down. I'm sure I can be forgiven for this transgression of skipping some of those scenes. Okay, cool. I've mentioned this literally every time since I've played the VR version, but this whole section is Ashley in VR fucking kicks ass. Too bad it's stuck on the quest forever. Like, this section fucking whips in VR. Alright. Do you like slide puzzles? The way that the slide puzzle works for me is I don't have most of the puzzles in this game memorized. So I end up just like, either I get it early or I take forever to do it, and there's not much in between. And I honestly don't even think too much about it. I just do the thing most of the time. And then eventually I start thinking and I get it figured out, but I am pretty notoriously inconsistent when it comes to this, so expect this to either take like 2 minutes or take like 10 minutes. And you're just gonna have to live with it. Sorry. You have to live with my transgressions of dealing with slide puzzles poorly. Like, I know where like the pieces need to go generally. I just am not good at moving them around typically. The only part I'm not sure on is like where these two pieces go. I forget if they go like which side do they go on. Well, that one needs to, yeah. Oh, we almost got that. We got that up there. It needs to go down there. That's closer. That's a lot closer. Unfortunately, we just have some pieces in some spots where they don't belong. I think this is going to be one of the longer ones. One of the ones that takes longer for me to actually get the solution for. So you might want to strap in. This might take a little bit. I'll like make attempts to think about what I'm doing, but this is definitely my weak part of these games, is just remembering the puzzles, even though I have played this game a lot. I think part of the problem is that I don't know, I just don't tend to have a very good visual memory for a lot of puzzles. It's definitely one of my weaker points as a gamer. That's all wrong, I think. I think that needs to be flipped. I think all that needs to be flipped. Yeah, that looks more correct-ish. Closer, I think. We just need to get them... Almost, but not quite. Almost there. So close. So close. Oh yeah, I guess this part's stuck up here. I forgot that this was up here. That's probably part of the problem, huh? That's annoying. Now we fucked it up, huh? I thought it was pretty close, and then I messed it up even more because I forgot that that part was stuck up there still. So now we've gone and done it. And now this is trapped down here. It's a whole big old mess. What a mess that we've gotten ourselves into. Yeah, see, I'm not getting these in the spots they need to go. These are the wrong sides. I don't know. I've never really felt like slide puzzles need to be in video games, personally. I'm sure there's always fans of everything, but slide puzzles have never been my cup of tea. Never been a huge fan. Because, yeah, this is definitely one that's taking a lot longer. This is definitely taking a while. Sorry about that. Sometimes I get it and I don't, like I said at the start. Sometimes it just goes like this, where it takes like 10 fucking minutes or whatever to solve this fucking puzzle. I mean, technically I could YouTube it or something, but YouTubing it would make it a little awkward with my setup for this kind of puzzle. This is, why having a third monitor would be pretty nice, but, unfortunately, it's way more complicated than it should be to get a third monitor on my desk. It'd be nice if I could find a way, but nothing's clicked yet on how I can solve that puzzle. There we go, finally. Sorry about that. It's the only part of streaming this game that I don't like is when I come up to this puzzle. It's the only puzzle in the game that actually gives me any notable amount of trouble. Alright, back to fun. Okay, so that is all the loot, yes. What's funny is these QuickTime events also don't matter. See? However, if she's not wearing the armored outfit, you would see her panties. You would see her panties in that every time that you successfully dodge the knights. A reward for the gamers. Okay, so I think that's all the loot. Oh, wait. What about here? No. I missed that. Oh, I almost missed that treasure. That's why I try to do double checks sometimes. You never know what you might be missing. Yeah, okay. So if we look at our stuff, yeah, that checks out. That's basically all the stuff.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
You know, I thought my accuracy was going to be worse than that. That's actually okay. All right. That works out nicely. And that looks good to me.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Truly the most wondrous of dialogue exchanges. All right, so if I recall correctly, I'm trying to remember here. So that's progress. This is backtrack. And we want to backtrack. So the part where our inventory starts to get a little bit more packed and full for a while is when we get the broken butterfly. That's going to be a bit of a problem. So I think I do actually want to sell some stuff now. Incendiaries are kind of like... they're very optional. They have their uses and can be nice, but there's only a few parts coming up sort of soonish that they have some use for. I suppose I could just put the broken butterfly in like vertically and it would probably fit and we might just do that, but we're still going to be really full on space unless I just start spamming a lot more grenades or something. I think probably a very good idea to sell the first aid sprays at least.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
Okay, there's nothing new in the shop. Yeah, like you could spam them, it's true. So I was just thinking I might just do that. Instead of selling them. You only get like 4K if I sold all 4. It's not that much at this point.
Is that? Is that? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, so that seems fine.
What are you
And for
buying?
upgrades, there's literally nothing new that I care about. So
What are
now
you
I do want to
selling?
sell. Yeah, I want to sell those first aids because I'm not going to use them. It's very unlikely.
Is that all?
I'd be more likely to die before I would end up using the first aid sprays because typically most of my deaths in this game are like when I'm just at the threshold of being one shot by certain attacks, but the game doesn't really indicate that on professional very well. Could be that would be the more likely way I die. Yeah, so that's good enough for now, I think. So now we do ye old backtracking. One of the very rare times where it's actually something that's worth doing in this game. And yeah, there's like enemies that respawn and stuff. I can mostly just go past them and just ignore them. There's another direction I could go to, but it's all kind of the same. Like, you don't really save time whichever route you go, honestly. It's all pretty similar. So it's kind of whatever to me. It's not really that big of an area. I'm not really sure why they have 2 routes that open up here. So you really don't save much time. Like, oh, look, we're already there. Like, whatever. Ashley's so strong, lifting herself up with all that heavy armor. What's kind of a funny dick move here that the game pulls, though, is Ashley's in wait mode and doesn't actually, like, it's easy to not notice that until you're at the door and try to leave, and then they make you wait for her to arrive. Yeah, it just automatically slotted it in vertically. I kind of figured it would do that. I mean, it fits, and we still have some space, so I guess that works. That is, like, viable. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. That works out. So we'll just do that for now, I guess, because if we try this way, I guess we could still make it fit. It makes it look more natural, I guess, if you do it this way. So I guess we can just do that for now. It's not as neat in some ways, but it's a little better for selecting weapons at least. Honestly, though, I should probably just rearrange a little bit of the inventory just to make weapon selection better and faster, because otherwise the broken butterfly is going to be in a weird spot. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. That's more sensible. Then we can just slot in the stock there. Do that. There, I think that's an improvement. That way all the weapons are much closer to each other. You can just more easily select them. Okay. And that be that. So we got our treasures. We got our big money.
Follow me.
We got our broken butterfly. Life is good. So I guess just for the fun of it, we'll take the other route. It doesn't really matter, like I said. What a silly video game. So goofy. All right, now we're back to where we were.
Wait here.
Why does that exist? Like, that wouldn't even work. Like, this contraption doesn't make any sense. Did you know that? How does it move on its own? I have many questions. All right. So I am going to take a very short break to use the bathroom and stuff. I will be back shortly. So I did not put the stuff on the hard drive like I was planning to because I got too tired and then distracted by other stuff. But I did enjoy my day yesterday. But so this might still bug out on the BRB, but I will do the usual thing to fix it, I guess. Okay. Feed. So, is there a problem? So I'm kind of like stuck in the animation a bit. Yeah, like why is this happening every time? Is there something I'm misunderstanding here, or is it just bugged? Is this like an animation bug with the vampire feeding where I'm like locked into position? Why is there a person here again? Like, why does this keep happening every time I do this?
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Okay, it looks like there's some fun stuff happening here.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is happening? Why did that happen? Who are these people? Why did I like randomly kiss that character?
Hello, friend. What do you need?
Just random followers.
All right, then.
Random vampires.
Hello, friend.
Why are we doing this?
Good morning.
Yeah, I guess.
Good morning.
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
It is what I think. Right this way. I said move. Can you, like, just move over? Come on. Yep, there you go. Let's just get you moving. Come on. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, is that working? Okay, her pathfinding's messed up. If I can just get her to move a little bit further. Aha, there she is. There she goes. She's going. All right, she's on the move. Yes, good, good. Get out of the way, Hope. Good, good. Yes. That's the stuff. Oh. What the hell? You're like through the wall. What? See, the important thing is when you're a streamer, you have to always be talking nonstop. If you have dead air for even half a second, then people might immediately leave. Just a fun fact. So you just have to just nonstop talk. Even if you have nothing to talk about, you just talk about nothing like I'm doing now, and you just keep saying things to reassure people that you're not asleep. And God forbid, if you're a streamer and you have to go to the bathroom. Boy, if you go to the bathroom, that means everybody's gonna leave. You know, I'm right. Everyone's gone now. May as well have just hard reset the stream or disconnected because I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, everything might just end. It's true. Oh, I made a mistake actually in this room. I fucked up. I think I can still fix it. Yeah, I fixed it. Salvaged it. It's a good thing I got back just in time then. That could have been a catastrophe. Would have been all over. Okay. Why does the lava room exist? Shut up. It's just cool, okay? It's just because it's cool. This section's like a real clown car of enemies, by the way. It's kind of ridiculous how many enemies drop down here. Really? Okay. The game threw me for a loop there. I'm gonna die if I don't heal. That was kind of bullshit. Okay. The audio kind of fucked up there. It made me think someone was behind me when they actually weren't. That happens sometimes. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Uh-huh. Just a double Plagas. It's not a big deal. See what I mean about the clown car? It's absolutely ridiculous how many enemies keep coming out of this thing. Why do stairs ascend after doing that? These are the questions. I would say just don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Well, we're finally through that nonsense. Yeah, I should ask Shinji Mikami, it's true. Really? That didn't count as me being able to jump through? I disagree, game, but okay. Very picky about that. It really is just insane that this whole giant area just is here somehow. Like, it's not a small area either. There are many questions about the lava room and even accessing it. Like I said, how does this thing work? Like, how does this move? What is it doing? There's nothing to propel it or move it. It's just doing it on its own.
Wait.
I think this game, it might be the dumbest.
Follow me.
I forgot that they auto-follow her. Resident Evil 5 is a strong contender, though. Like, Resident Evil 5 literally has a area toward the end of the game that's like a factory that makes, like, oil drums and then explodes them. And that's all it does. So, I don't know. There's some contenders. This game as a whole is pretty damn stupid. I like the implication that any player would actually manually backtrack to this and keep putting the pieces in as they go. I mean, statistically, somebody had to do it. But there's literally no point to it. I'm trying to just being careful in treasures. I don't remember offhand how you get the last gem for the elegant mask. I think it kind of just shows up in the next area. But I sometimes get a little paranoid about me forgetting treasures and stuff. I think, though, I don't think I've missed any so far. Beyond mere mortals, yeah. It's pretty absurd. It's really fun, though. All right.
Wait.
I just appreciate this castle part in the distance. Doesn't this look nice, especially with the remastered mod? Doesn't this look lovely? It looks so nice and clean. No, enough admiring. I always felt that these looked out of place and weird. I should check to see what they looked like in the original. I guess when I do it for the GameCube project, I'll get a look that way. But I always felt this looked wrong and just out of place. Like in this remaster. There's like a few things with the remaster of this that are not exactly like better than the original look. Most things are an improvement, but there are some that are like, yeah, that's a downgrade. It's not all like perfect. But yeah, that should be good then. Right, so let me think about what we're doing here. We have like basically 2 different routes we can do. We have different order. Different orders. Do this first. Oops. Even though this is technically not the most optimal way of doing things, it's nice to get these treasures ahead of time. Oh, that's how you get it. Okay, it's just there. I thought so. So that means we have a complete elegant mask. We didn't miss anything critical. Excellent. As it should be. Probably goes without saying, I really appreciate looking at this game on an OLED display because I've not had the opportunity to before. So I'm having a hoot and holler, a hoot and good time. Enjoying seeing this game in this kind of way. I've seen it like with a really nice CRT we used to own back in the day. I think it was a Trinitron of some kind. It was like one of the largest ones. I really wish that I knew the exact model of TV that we used to own, because it was like one of the really obviously high-end ones. It had like component support on it and shit, which we never used because nobody knew to use what we bought, including me, because I was too young.
Got some rare. What are you
So it kind of was wasted, honestly, because we never did like you make the most out of it with like component and shit. And I only learned about S-Video much later.
Is that all? Thank you.
I still learned about when we had the TV. I learned about S-Video, but I didn't think about component and stuff.
Thank you.
Right. So it looks good. Look at all this money we have. We're gonna start spending some of it, though.
Is that all? Thank you.
Hootin' and hoodlin', exactly.
Come back anytime.
Give me a good show and I'll give you some good dough.
I'll do my best to give you a good show. You know what? Fine, we'll do this. Why not? Why not? It's here. We'll do it. I don't do it very often. It's fine. Okay, so we got shotgun again. We got that TMP and then a grenade. Again, I don't do this very often. So maybe I'll suck at it. Okay, I wasn't sure if that Ashley... I guess I had to change my angle for that. So that was my fuck up. Again, I barely play this one, so... Oops. Sorry, Ashley. You did? Yeah, I don't really do this too often. But yeah, I missed one. You still get something for it, I guess. One bottle cap, yeah. They didn't do everything perfect. Oh yeah, that's that line they say. Good meme. Fallout would give you one bottle cap. I really do want to stream more of that. It might be fixed now, like I said. I'll probably try putting it back in the rotation sometime soon. Maybe after I beat this, just some extra little bonus streams between GameCube stuff. All right, so those shenanigans are done for now. That's where we came from. Let's just go here first. Why not? Doesn't matter what order you do this. How's the inventory? Very good. This is a good inventory. I like what I sees. Yeah, it's looking nice. A lot of supplies. Rifle ammo's a little bit on the low side, but we don't use the rifle a ton, so it's fine. Really, though, I'm very much in that, mindset of, now that, you know, this is a real thing that I'm using as a new avatar and it's 3D, I really want to start leveraging the advantages that it has, you know? Like hand tracking and maybe even just full body tracking as well. Hey, Ribbon. Welcome, welcome. Because, see, then I could do stuff like wave and things, and that would be cool and nice.
Follow me.
Oh, yeah, right. That's locked from that side. You have to go this way. The stupid room.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
This is like such a stupid room. Like, can you survive this? Like, what the fuck is this? This is such a shit post. Like, he thinks that this is a big own. Oh my god, this is so hard. Yeah, truly terrifying. And he just runs off like a little troll. It's so dumb. This game is really stupid. Did you know that? This, too, like, is so dumb. This whole section is just complete idiocy. You don't need the rifle for this, but it makes it a little easier. Assuming the bars are not in the way of your fucking shot. There you go. I know that probably there's a death trigger for Ashley to die there if you just let it happen, even though she has the armor on. I'm tempted to test it, but then I would have to redo a bunch of sections, I bet, so. I bet she just dies anyway. I might have even tested it years ago and just forgot what the result was. It's very possible. And yeah, I agree. Like, canonically, like, Leon never really thinks much of Salazar anyway. So it's, the game's kind of in on the joke anyway. All right. Guess that's all the treasure. Just double check real quick because we're not going to come back here. Looks like it. Yeah, sassy lost child. Did you know that Tatsumaki, aka Tornado, from One Punch Man is extremely hot? If you didn't know that, you do now. I have a Nendoroid of her. It's cute. Actually, I have like 3 One Punch Man Nendoroids. I have, man, it's been a while since I've watched it, so I'm starting to forget their fucking names. I have Saitama. I've got what's his face? The cyborg that, you know, is his like disciple, Genos or whatever. Something like that. Man, I should probably just reread or rewatch that, because I don't even remember all the names at this point.
Wait, follow me.
So you can actually leave Ashley here, and I almost did, but then I realized, oh wait, for the most part, she's not a problem because she can be used as bait, sort of. So she might be an advantage here, or she'll get in the way of my shots and kill me. Either one. It's hard to say how this will go. This is another spot where you can just chill and, you know, not deal with her being a liability if you don't have this costume on. I mean, yeah, Season 1's still, like, incredible, of course. It's Madhouse. Madhouse doesn't really miss. Right, so we have a lot of supplies, actually. So this is probably going to be unless I just get really bad RNG, this will probably be really easy. I don't always have this many flashbangs and other stuff to work with. And I could use the broken butterfly, and it might even be a good idea too, actually. It might actually be a winning move. The rifle's still an okay option, but this is a pretty tough spot, to be honest. Like, dying here is, especially in professional, is not unusual. So we'll see how this goes. I think skipping the cutscene here makes this easier, but whatever. So, I'm just thinking, are there any other spots coming up where, like, a grenade... Yes, there are, so I probably shouldn't use the grenades here. That's probably a bad idea. I think the broken butterfly is the winning move here. So that's all I get for that. I'm not going to use it again until I upgrade the capacity for the refill. So next time I'm going to have to use other strategies. I might use one hand grenade. Maybe. I can probably get away with using one. Otherwise, I might put myself in a bit of a bad spot. We'll see. I'm not even sure if the hand grenade is enough to take them to the... We'll do one. They're grouped up. It's not enough, but we might be close. Fuck. Okay, that was worth a shot. Uh-huh. This is dangerous. They're not taking the bait with Ashley right now. I think I need to use an extra flashbang. Okay. There we go. Scary. Did you know that's really scary, especially on professional? It's a tough spot. At least it has a good checkpoint, but it's not easy. But we did it. I sure hope that I will not regret using a hand grenade, but I still have the one, and I know when I typically need that, so I'll probably be pretty good. Probably be pretty good still. And the game might just give me another hand grenade anyway. I don't remember offhand, but I might even just get lucky and it'll just give me one. But yeah, we're looking all right here. You like the sound effects? Yeah, they're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. Any little sneaky loot that I missed. It would have been even louder if I had Ashley's armor clanking on. It would have just been ear-piercing, probably. Right, so we basically got everything now, right? So we can just go here. Deal with this funny bit. Do they all have masks on? Only some of them. Fuck. Alright. Good shot, me. I did a great job there. Okay, we gotta knock you down. Thank you, thank you. And one of these is a snake. I guess it's the one on the right. There we go. Just a normal chimkin egg again. Just a normal chimkin. God damn, though. Especially playing this on OLED. And with the remastered mod and shit. This game looks fucking pretty. If only it had path tracing. Then it would really look good.
Wait.
That's a joke for those who don't know. I was joking. I do think, though, that if you're going to do a retro game with ray tracing, path tracing, then, you know, it still can be very cool. I've checked out quite a few of those in the past, and I've enjoyed them for what they are. If you're going to ray trace anything, it should be a retro game, so I guess this game, maybe that makes some amount of sense. But I don't think it needs it with this mod. Okay, so, just thinking. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just drop down here. Make sure all my stuff's reloaded. I'm not sure how much I'll use the rifle here, but I may as well reload it. This part is kind of silly, but incendiary grenades are probably going to get used a bunch here. This is definitely a silly section. It might be very frustrating. Sometimes I do die here. Not always, but I have died here before. I might even died on stream before here. 'Tis a silly section.
Damn it! Ashley! Great. More of them.
There's a lot of BS that can happen in this section because these guys cheat and can be very unusually aggressive for no goddamn reason. So there's a lot of nonsense to deal with. It's really fucked up. Yeah, lots of help me, Leons. That's for sure. Okay, this is going well so far. Things are going well. All right. Okay, that was some of the best RNG I've ever had for this fight. That was unusually lucky. That was actually really fucking good. Pretty much nothing went wrong. Can't complain. It's gonna be a thing you just say now? That's understandable. Oh, fuck off. That doesn't count when you shoot that high. Stupid. I didn't even know about that. Whatever. I'll have enough ammo. The animation for that is a little unceremonious. Just a bit. Those drops are fixed, by the way, so it basically makes it so that you're guaranteed at least one full butterfly lamp. There's always a blue eye there in the center. All those things are fixed drops. It's just the enemies that are random. Just in case you're a fucking nerd and was wondering about that. I'm pretty sure, though, that otherwise you're at the mercy of RNG for the second butterfly lamp. They only give you, like, a guarantee for one. That's some nice bloom there. And I'm joking, by the way. It looks hideous. I don't know why it's that blown out. Why is that so fucking bright? Holy shit.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that?
So the rifle's fully upgraded now, excluding the exclusive, pun not intended.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is it? Is it? Thank.
So now all these eyes are just free to sell. There's no more butterfly lamps, so just sell these.
Is that? Thank you.
That's good.
What are you buying? Is
Red 9's close to being maxed. Uh-huh. That all checks out. We should have a shitload of handgun. Yeah, we have like over 100 shots. Holy fuck. The shotgun's gotten worn down a lot, but that's not a surprise considering, you know, we did actually use a lot of it. We still have a lot of other, like, we have a pretty good amount of grenades and shit. That's going really well. There. That satisfies the autism. Well, almost. That there. There we go. That's better. Okay. All right. Next section. You get to skip a whole section of this if you just kill these dudes. Should be another. Gotta wait sometimes for him to come around the bend, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Unless it's maybe just the one dude, but I think that, yeah, there's another. Right there. There we go, and then we should be good. It also means there's no more capacity upgrades for the rifle, so... we won't even have to think about any free ammo at that point for the weapon. Yeah, so you skip a whole section because of that. You can just go across the bridge without being attacked.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
You still get this cutscene, though.
Scratch or I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Shit.
Way over there. Yeah, see, there's, like, cannons and shit up there. This is all stuff that would happen if, and get thrown at you if you didn't kill those guys ahead of time. I haven't even done a run in probably over 10 years that actually just does that. Like, you know, doesn't involve me just killing those guys ahead of time. Of course, on a first playthrough, you're not really going to think of that stuff typically, so you wouldn't really know about that secret. So it's going to get you on the first go. The game's funny that way. There's not too much you can skip in this game. Like, but there's a little bit. There's a little bit. Just looking around. Oh, you know what's actually probably a good idea? Because I never actually think to do this for some reason. For all the times I've been playing this over the past couple years on stream. I don't think to do this ahead of time. Because I always make this more of a struggle than it needs to be by trying to rush and get these supplies while there's a big fucking swarm of enemies attacking me. And I don't need to do that. I can just do it ahead of time. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, sure, it wastes time, but who gives a shit? I'm not speedrunning. See, I know that's way easier, because then I can just fucking leave. And I don't have to fight all of the dudes if I don't want to. And I usually don't like fighting all the guys here because there's just like it's a bullshit section. There are too many of them, and it's legitimately, most of the time, just easier to leave. You know, take out the guys required along the way, I guess, but it's not really worth the trouble, in my opinion. Yeah, I sometimes forget that one of the buttons on this controller, just shoulder buttons, don't get used because of the GameCube. So like the LB or L1, depending on the controller you use, doesn't actually get anything. Doesn't get used at all. Unless you rebind it or something. This is a pre-rendered video, which is funny. Here they come. Fuck you. See, why would you want to fight all that? Like, fuck that, personally. I'm gonna get hit. That's not good. Usually that doesn't happen. Maybe I should have flashbanged. I don't know. Fucking bullshit area. So much easier just not engaging with that shit. Okay. Alright. And this is where incendiaries have some use. Did you know this section's kind of hard? Fuck. Ugh. Could have gone a little smoother there, but we'll be more than fine, obviously. We have lots of supplies and stuff. And, you know, the upside, we have more inventory space again. Jesus. And the next section's fun, too, by the way. The next section is a lot of fun. Thanks for immediately turning. Fuck, I missed. Great. I love it when that happens. That was some fucking garbage RNG. All right, let's try that again. Yeah. Fun thought. Fun times. Always cool trying to do this bit. You might ask why I don't go to the bells. And that's a great question. And that's because you get harassed by a bunch of other enemies over there, and it makes it harder. That's why. They still might come this way, but they're easier to manage over here than over there. Fuck. Damn it. All right, well, good enough. I mean, it's a full thing, so I'll just get the capacity upgrade. It's not a bad thing. That worked out okay enough. A couple of those shots were on purpose just to get them to kneel, because I figured that would be easier than trying to wait for their RNG to cooperate. But yeah, there's like ambushes. See, it's fucking BS. There's just like more fucking clown car ass enemies. That's why you don't do the bells. The bells are baked. They are there to be evil. Oh, a free first aid spray. Sick. I'm pretty sure that might be fixed. I don't remember offhand. Went much better when I just realized it was a better strategy to just line them up and because the Magnum Broken Butterfly, at least, I don't know about the other Magnum, penetrates. So you can just like line them up and get them both to kneel at the same time, and then just like deliver blows to their back. Yeah, I always think there's treasures like behind here, but there never are. I don't know why I always end up looking anyway. I'm silly that way. You might be asking, why don't I reload the shotgun? Don't worry, it'll make sense.
Ashley.
Leon! Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel? Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Won't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual! maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
That was weird. My tracking, like, fucking kicked the bucket for a sec. What is going on with the tracking? Why is it doing that? The fuck? Weird. Well, stop doing it, I guess. Oh, no, it's doing it. Why is it behaving this way? That is really annoying. Hopefully it'll fucking stop. Alright. Crown. Double check. There we go. That didn't get that. Getting distracted by the fact my tracking was being weird. I theorize, I don't know for a certainty, but I theorize that Vignon, the VTuber software I'm using now, is taking my internet connection wirelessly from the router, even though I'm plugged in USB. Because it'll work when I unplug the USB. And I think that might be causing some tracking issues, maybe. And if that's the case, then I think what I'll have to do is use my other router that's literally right next to me in the room that I use for VR. I might just hook it into that instead. And then it would probably have almost no likelihood of any kinds of issues because it's near me. The other main router for the house is not close enough. I'm actually, if it is tracking from that, I'm very surprised it works as well as it does for some stuff. But there also might be some kind of a setting or something else in Vignon that might just make it so I just use USB only. I don't know. I don't know what's better. I don't know what's like the right choice. But I'll have to look into that or ask around.
Is that all, stranger?
Okay. Yeah, there's a fair amount of learning curve with all this new stuff. So, a lot to think about.
Is that all? Thank you.
So,
What are you buying?
the reason I don't reload the shotgun here is because I'm getting a new shotgun.
Is that all?
Maximize your ammo and all that. Oh yeah, right. I should sell the other one first.
What are you selling?
So yeah, we're finally getting a shotgun that doesn't suck. Because I never upgraded this shotgun, which made the whole playthrough harder up to this point. So, you know, now it's going to get a lot easier because my shotgun will actually be able to deal damage. Fun fact, this shotgun has 4 firepower. My Red 9 only deals 1 less point of, like, damage than the shotgun at base. So all the shotgun's been used for is, like, crowd control, and that's basically it. Now it's actually going to be able to deal damage with the new one.
All, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that...
The Striker is definitively the best shotgun in this game. It's not even a contest.
Thank you.
The Riot shotgun, I know you're joking, but the Riot shotgun is the worst shotgun in the game, and it's not even close. It has no advantages, and it is, all the upgrades are far more expensive than the other shotguns. So it's basically just a piece of shit, which is why we skip it and we never use it.
What are you buying? Is that...
So now we have a shotgun that deals 7 firepower versus the 4 from the original unupgraded. So that's just a little bit of an improvement. What makes the Striker good? Its stats are solid, and the exclusive upgrade gives you 100 free shotgun shells.
Come back anytime.
The original shotgun is good when you upgrade it as well. It's just not as good as the Striker. There's nothing like wrong with the original shotgun. It's just not as ridiculous as the Striker is. That's simply the situation with that. The Striker is just kind of just overwhelmingly better. But I've done playthroughs with a fully upgraded shotgun, just keeping it the whole playthrough, and it's been fine. It's just the Striker's just better is all. Alrighty. Alrighty. What are we doing here? Put that in here. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that the striker takes up less space than the other two shotguns do. So this is also just more compact, which is another nice advantage for sure. But again, like I've done playthroughs before, even on stream with the original shotgun, and it's been totally fine. It's not been that bad or anything. I just have my preferences, and yeah, technically speaking, yeah, the striker's just the best choice. So, okay. So spooky. I skipped that scene, by the way, just because it's better for the pacing of what I'm doing. I probably should have waited till he was closer. Anyway, that's what you do for that boss. See ya. I haven't fought that boss normally probably since around the game came out. So that's what you do there. Pretty straightforward. And that's why we held a rocket launcher for a while. And now it no longer is there. Look at all this space we have. Don't worry, I'll get it filled up. Don't you worry about that. It's going to get filled up. In my experience, as you get further into this game, it's going to just, like, keep going. And get filled up. And I have to end up selling shit and stuff. Ends up being a whole thing. Yeah. Get another one? I mean, I could. And I would probably still have money left over for all the other shit. Sometimes I do get a rocket launcher for Salazar. I don't think it's necessary, though. Like, I never really find that, like, my other strategy is, like, an issue or anything. So it usually works out pretty well just sticking with the other stuff that I do. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what other improvements over time I can make to this model and shit, and like just, you know, take advantage of more of what I've got. I'm pretty sure whenever I can get around to affording a hand tracking, body tracking solution, things will probably level up pretty substantially, and it's going to be really exciting because I've already seen some examples of it from other VTubers, so I already got a pretty good reference point on how cool and useful that can be for just adding a lot more animation and less stiffness to the model and stuff. There's like a lot of cool stuff you can do there. So, and like apparently some of the newer ones actually have like solid battery life where they would last like even a long stream. So it's not even a case of like you wouldn't be able to do it for a whole stream and stuff. You actually can. Let me just double check. Was there anything I missed? No. This was just here. I mean, unless I didn't take a turn over here. I already went in this room, I think. Did I go in all of them? I guess I did. Yeah, okay. It is neat. It is really neat. It does a lot. That kind of stuff adds a lot. And then, you know, gives opportunity for different types of streams and stuff as well. You also get to You also get to, like, you know, the double dip is you can use it for VR chat, right? Which, even if you're not streaming it, is still cool. So you still get other benefits outside of streams.
That Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Another thing I mention every time I play this is just how there was obviously meant to be more with this Krauser character, and it all got cut, or was meant to be part of another game that never came out. But, like, the way that they frame things and, like, you know, have info and, you know, what they do have in the game for Krauser implies, like, this is a character you know, and it's, like, a big deal and stuff, and it's, like, a twist. That's the implication, right? So yeah, it's just silly. I think I'm going to forego the shooting game because it doesn't matter. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. I had my fill. I'm not really that big of a fan of it. And there's no real, like, tangible benefits. Okay. Just thinking here. I guess it makes more sense to have the stock, like, in there at this point. I don't know where the egg goes. It just goes somewhere, I guess. I don't know where this egg belongs. It's just living there now. Yeah, now the remake definitely does more with Krauser, for sure. They try a bit harder. Yeah, right. Goes in the mouth? That's true. I mean, ideally not raw.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you.
Just thinking. I guess I'll keep the first aid sprays for now, just in case on some lark I actually need them.
Thank you.
But I doubt it. But I can think of some situations where that might make sense. Alright. Guess this looks good. Get back to it. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong way. Fuck me. I don't think I've done that in a long time. This is what happens when I'm distracted by other stuff. I hope you enjoyed that extra elevator ride. Hmm. Hey, a lot of hatchet throwers here. A lot of hatchet fans. A true comedy. I like how that's there and I probably won't be able to loot it. Okay, it did let me. Sometimes they don't let you loot that shit. Oh, that was random. Kind of forgot that this guy just drops down. Okay. I think that was all the stuff. So now I just flip the switch. Oh, 10-minute wait. I didn't know I had that on. I should actually probably change that. And when did I turn that on? Yeah, 10-minute wait. I mean, I guess I probably must have turned it on at some point because I kept getting fucking spammers. Probably what it was. No worries. Yeah, I'll look into that after stream. Probably just turn that off or something. I wonder if, like, there was a shield mode thing. Do I have, like, a shield mode thing on the whole time? That'd be weird. Now I'm really fucking curious about that, but, deal with it another time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I prefer to play on professional because it's a lot more consistent in what you're doing. Well, welcome, though. Yeah, I prefer playing on professional because it's consistent-ish behavior, at least as far as this game goes. You tend to know what you're getting on professional, and otherwise, like, the way that it kind of goes on normal, depending on how you're playing, is it just becomes professional difficulty anyway, outside of the damage values. Right, so that's where we need to go to get that done. More enemies. Right. Trying to remember here. He's over there, okay. Wait, I didn't flip a switch. That's because he's in the way of it, right. Now I remember how this goes. Better off over here. And then finally we get to use this. Get my positioning better. You and your hatchets. Fuck off with your hatchets. Imagine a shotgun actually, like, doing damage now and killing people. It's a novel concept. And having that much ammo still. Okay. Well, mission accomplished. Now there's these guys. What the fuck are you doing? Where does he think he's going? Like, man. And yeah, I think that's what's happening, you guys, when it comes to the tracking. I think, like, the choppiness that's randomly happening, which I didn't pick up on until recently, is because it's fucking accessing my network. That's annoying. But I probably would just get better tracking if I fixed that. It kind of annoys me. I noticed that during a stream and not sooner. Like, there is a fix for it, but it would take time because then I would have to get my Wi-Fi information for my other thing or just find a way to turn that off. So I guess we're just going to live with it for now, unfortunately. But at least I know a problem to fix. Because, oh my god, it's so fucking bad sometimes. What is up with that? That's so annoying. Almost making me want to fix it now. Jesus. Well, anyway. Just thinking. Probably Broken Butterfly would be good here. It's either that or I save it. Maybe I should save it. I don't know. I think what happens, if I recall correctly, is saving too much Broken Butterfly ammo becomes a massive inventory space issue, and I end up with more of it than I know what to do with at the end of the game. So maybe I should just use some of it at least. That's probably a better idea. All right. I'm just gonna skip that scene. I'm getting impatient. Oh, that's nice. Am I dead? Almost. Thought that would knock him down, to be honest. Almost did. That guy is literally on my ass. Oh, these guys have like extra health, so this makes it extra annoying. Fucking hell. Okay. Fuck. Would like to get the other guy dead, personally, because he has like one cycle left or whatever. But I'm not having much luck with that right now. Unfortunately, I'm having very bad luck with this. Could be worse. I could be dead. Maybe I should try the rifle, but then the rifle has its own problems. And right now the game seems to be really insisting I fight this jackass instead. Fuck. Yeah, the game likes to be a dick. It's kind of its thing. It's what it likes to do. Trying to get into a stun state, and it's not happening. These guys just have so much health. They're so big and strong. Please, please, please. Okay, just never do it. Okay, yeah, just don't. What? I think the game cheated there, but okay. I literally don't know how it hit me. That made no sense, but okay. You know, this is getting really annoying. What is happening? Like, why wouldn't he... He wasn't fucking going down no matter what. Fucking bullshit. I need to heal again. So about why I wasn't sure if I wanted to use or sell some of my first aid sprays, this is why. I don't have to do it this way, by the way. I do have other options. I should emphasize. Fuck. I am doing it the hard way because I want to do it that way. There's a much better and easier way to go about this entire encounter. I'm just not doing that. I was backing away, and it still hit me. That is not really fair, but okay. You be you, game. Finally. Means I can only have to fight one of them now, and that one's almost dead too. Really tempted to use the broken butterfly here. Fuck. So about how the bolt action rifle is extremely risky for shit like this. There are some severe disadvantages to the bolt action. It's really good until it's not, is my general experience with this. I'm going to try going up here now. This sometimes helps you out a little bit with certain things, because you can get away with, like, a bit. See, the strategy is they want you to use this to lure them in, but then you lose money that way. My god, the health on these fuckers are way worse than I remember. Professional really just makes these guys a huge pain in the ass. I don't have any time to reload right now. I gotta go up the ladder, it's the only way. Otherwise, I just will get hit again. And I'm starting to actually run out of resources from this. And I think, if I recall correctly, this is his last cycle, so this should kill him. Yeah, music stopped. Can't imagine how that would have gone if I didn't use the broken butterfly. Anyway, that's not worth doing. But I wanted to demonstrate that it was possible. Don't do that. That is not a smart thing to do. You might have noticed now I have almost no supplies left. You're much better off just dunking them in the lava, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, if you wanna do it like me, then sure. If you want to be cool, I guess you could do it. It's an option that you have. Okay, I think I grabbed everything here already. Oh, right. Just one gauntlet into another. Well, at least there's a checkpoint. There are many strategies for this as well. It generally can be a little dicey, but I'm feeling courageous. And I paid for it. That worked out really nicely. Reminder, I don't have a lot of health recovery left. Oh, does it not do anything to them? I guess now I remember that they don't do anything. There are like 5 quintillion enemies here, by the way. Another blue eye. That's ridiculous RNG. There's like a fucking enormous fuckload of these bugs here. Novistadors. I got some handgun. Definitely getting low on things. That's what a shock. Uh-huh. I hope this is the right way. I think it is. Yeah, it is. The other way works too, I guess, but, you know. Jesus. I guess I can't really get around this, huh? I kind of have to fight. I have to fight them here, actually. Oh, they come up from behind, too? Okay. Game's giving me some back. It's compensating. It does have that. The game does have, even on professional, like, it has, stuff built in. Adaptive. I wouldn't necessarily say it's adaptive difficulty so much as the game knows that when you're low on supplies, it will try to give you some back through whatever means. Fuck. I was on a reload. That was terrible luck. Could have been worse. He could have went in for an actual kill. Yeah, the game looks great. It looks lovely. Okay. I'm gonna go back and get that. Man. Fun game, but pretty stressful at times. Especially when I'm playing it on max difficulty and shit. But it's the way I like it. It's kind of been a playthrough where some stuff has gone extremely well and then random things don't. Kind of been a bit of an in-between in that regard, where like stuff I usually don't die at, I die at. And then the stuff that I would expect to, I don't. Very mixed in that regard. Those enemies over there, for whatever reason, like to, pardon the pun, bug out. Like those guys up there, they do that all the time. They just, like, don't know what the fuck to do until you get near them, and then they try to ambush you. They legitimately get so fucking confused about what they're doing. I don't know why. You lose loot by doing this, by the way. So you do lose out and stuff by doing that, but also consider not having to deal with their fucking bullshit. Okay, so this. Oops. I should probably put the egg like somewhere else. Maybe down there. There we go. That looks pretty good. I think the striker's actually pretty good where it is, considering how fast you can fire it and how much shotgun ammo you end up having. I think it's actually already pretty ridiculous. I don't really think it needed more personally. I think the riot shotgun needed to be at all literally useful. I think that would have been nice. The perspective here, honestly, is kind of garbage. I feel like that part's a little trolly, especially for a first-time player. You don't really have a good gauge on, like, where to stand. Nothing back there.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying? Is Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is Thank you.
And there's the exclusive. So now the rifle becomes a lot more useful in general. Pays off a lot at this point. So it's now 12 firepower. Now it's 30.
Thank you.
If we were to compare, actually, it deals more damage than the broken butterfly now. Mind you, it doesn't fire as quickly, but it currently deals more damage than the broken butterfly. That's how ridiculous that is.
What are you selling? Is Thank you. Is that all? Is that? Ah. Thank you.
Okay. And we're
Come
good.
back anytime.
And I'm just not used to the inventory being so empty. It kind of threw me off for a sec looking at it again. I'm like, the fuck? Did I make a mistake and sell a gun or something? But like, no, it just looks like that. When you do that fucking fight and waste all your resources, that just kind of happens, I guess. All right. The one thing I'm gonna do real quick here, I'll probably even just do it on stream, honestly. It might do some goofiness with the tracking, like, but it's really bugging me that the tracking keeps like fucking up, and I think I know why, but to make it change the other thing would be too much work, so I'm just gonna fix this real quick. So I disabled the tracking on my thing for a sec while I just work this out. It won't take long. I basically just need to put it on the other router, and I have to enter in some information. Assuming it's ever gonna fucking show the other networks. Good lord. Okay, so I'm already connected to that one. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to be. Okay, there it is. It's not... I don't think it's on the exact right... No, it's not on the exact right band. But, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, it's probably fine on this anyways. I don't need it to be on 5 gigahertz. So I actually already had it connected for some... Oh, I know why I had it connected. Sorry for all the randomness here. Of talking about things that nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm just thinking out loud. Anyway, that'll probably solve that issue. Probably. Theoretically. Well, see, now the tracking's not coming on, so maybe it didn't solve anything. It might be because the IP changed, and it's like I said, it is doing it from Wi-Fi the whole time, and it won't do it through USB because it's being stupid. Sorry about the troubleshooting. It just bugs me that the tracking has been that glitchy, and it's probably been like that since I got the model, and I just didn't notice because I don't review whole fucking VODs. So bear with me for a moment, if you will. Yeah, the IP changed. Yeah, so it seems like it really is just tracking it from the router. Because now that's why it's not working, because there's a mismatch or something. That would make sense. So now I have to look again. And see what it is. If I can remember where you find that. That's the other part I don't like is where do I go to look at the IP for my iPhone? I see Wi-Fi info, but I don't see the other thing. Why does everything have to be so hard, chat? Why do you have to have technical problems during a stream? Why is that a thing? Why do we have to deal with this? Man, like, I've done this a couple times, and I don't know why I always struggle so much finding the fucking IP. What I also just wonder is why, like, why VNeon seems to refuse USB. Because VTube Studio software itself never did. It always tracked through USB, so I don't know why it's so insistent on using network tracking instead of, like, just the USB that I literally have plugged in. There might be an answer to that, or maybe there's a hidden setting I haven't noticed that addresses that, but real weird. Real weird. I'm actually fucking up the time in my game, I think, by alt-tabbing. I think the timer runs when I'm in this, so I'm actually fucking it up. Let me actually pause the game proper. Alright, thanks for being patient, everybody. Almost got it working again, hopefully. And hopefully it's an improvement now. That would also be nice if it actually just runs better. The tracking works better because of that. It should. I just need to find the fucking IP, and I should probably just look it up at this point. I'm like, how do you find out your fucking IP address on your iPhone? Like, I did this recently and already forgot where you have to go. Like, they bury it in the fucking submenus, and it's not where you think it is. It's in, like, a really stupid spot. And that part really annoys me. Holy shit, where the fuck do they put this bastard at? Is it this? Maybe it's this. I'm going to look it up online because this is taking too long figuring out myself. I probably would have gotten it by now if I just looked it up. So I'm going to do that. How's everyone's day been? How are things? Is there anything new to report? Tell me something while I figure this out real quick. Alright, let's see. So it is that? That's weird. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah. So it is like that. That's weird. Yeah, that's why it always confuses me, because of the way that they handle it is kind of strange. With, like, how you get that info. So yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, so it should be correct now, I think. And then, if I go back into the software, it should just fucking work. Emphasis on should. And hopefully we see an improvement that way. Otherwise, I could try the other network. There we go, we're back. We'll see how this treats us. But yeah, it's very clearly not using USB tracking, and that is weird as shit. But anyway, we're back. We're alive again. I hope this is better. Sorry about that. I hate having to do that kind of stuff on stream, but I noticed that the tracking was being particularly dog shit, and at least I figured out that was a problem. So now I don't have to deal with that anymore. I probably fucked up the time for this game, though, or this chapter, because I was, like, idling on the menu for too long. But oh well. Alright, thanks to everyone for being patient. At least that won't be a problem again. And hopefully it's fine on, like, the other, thing, because 5 gigahertz might have been a better choice. I don't know. But regardless, the router is literally in the room. Like, I have a router dedicated for the Quest 3's VR, because that's pretty much the only way you can get a good Quest 3 experience, is by having a dedicated router, so... This is, like, a good spot if I had a hand grenade. Like, this would be a good spot to use a hand grenade. I could do that meme, like, from The Simpsons. Like, if I had one. But alas, I wasted them on other things. I'm gonna save the rifle ammo now that it deals shitloads of damage. I could, throw some incendiaries out. I think that's probably a good play. Oh, that worked out really well. They all ran into it like dipshits. Almost all of them did. In case you're wondering why I'm running, it's because I'm trying to get as many Plagas as I can popping out, just to ensure. What are you doing, dickhead? Just to make sure so that, I get them all in one go. Because the game likes to spawn multiples. Especially on professional, so I just thought, you know, it makes sense to get as many as I can so I'm more efficient. Especially since I wasted so many supplies. There we go. Actually, I have to be kind of a bit frugal until the game compensates me for my massive losses from that fucking El Gigante fight. Alright, so we already went up there and grabbed that, so we're good there. And, hopefully the tracking will be better now. I would imagine it would be, because I'm really shocked that it was, like, taking it from the other router and that it worked at all from that distance. That is very surprising. But then it seemed to start shitting the bed, and it's probably because, like, other things were interfering, or too many things were using the, using that signal. And that's when it started just shitting up even worse. Okay. So, yeah, just a few little bits and bobs to loot, and then I go into the mines. This part is undercooked compared to the remake. I think the remake's probably highlight to me is that it expanded upon this whole section of the game much better and did a lot more interesting stuff with it. Here it's kind of like not really that interesting. But you know, it's fine. I don't think it's worth using a rifle on the fucking jobbers. I'll gather them up. I guess that guy doesn't, like, follow? I thought that shooting him would make him come over here, but I guess not. Some enemies are weird that way. So, in case you're wondering, the safe strategy is to shoot Dr. Salvador from down here. But I'm trying to get this stuff before it disappears, before I do anything else. There's other enemies around too. As there are, like they do. It's weird though, right? They keep talking and yapping, but they're not coming out. They're really weird that way. Hey, Felly. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Birthday coming up soon, I heard. Sounds pretty cool. I got a birthday in like about a month. This shouldn't take much to kill this guy. Just gotta wait for him to... Happened a week ago? Maybe I did say happy birthday. I'm not sure. I think I did. Fuck, I missed. That was really my fault. The target's basically standing still. I blame chat. I was looking at chat. Yeah, it doesn't take many shots at this point because the rifle's so overpowered now. So he should be dead any moment. I wish there was a way to tell other than him just not getting back up. In fairness, he does jitter around a little. You could miss him that way. Well, if I didn't, then I could say happy birthday now, just in case, as insurance, even though it's late. This guy's taking a lot more shots than he should, in my opinion. Why aren't you dead yet? Okay, I think that was it, because there's like a special animation for it. I think that was it. Oh, nope, never mind, I'm wrong. There we go. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was absurd. We're actually getting low on rifle. Thankfully, we don't need much more of it now. Right, so I'm gonna just go in here. And we have another one. So, we don't have a lot of supplies. That is a bit of an issue. I'm gonna be real. We gotta make sure our shots count. Like, I could use the Magnum, but it's actually worse than this. There we go. All right, all is good. All is well. Now we just got to deal with the extra ganados that spawn. Honestly, you can even skip them if you want. You don't have to fight them. Really? Already? All right. Hey, Dan. Just get up? Or you been lurking? I should have a, Oh, hey, thanks for the resubscription. I appreciate the support very much. Another one. Okay. Well, I missed a lot of shots there. I need to shotgun these guys. I'm now playing the bet if there's another Plagas that's going to show up. Nope. Okay, so I'll save that then. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Did you have an Odin sleep? I hope so. Oh, hey, more subscription. Thank you for the support, Felly. Thank you very much. Actually, should mention, new emotes are on the way. They're in the works. Those are coming very soon. So, already got some progress on that. So, something to look forward to there. Alright, so I almost forgot there's a treasure back here because I usually get it sooner, but I decided to do it in a different order for some reason. So I actually missed some stuff back here. Yeah, this is like a little... Fuck! Of course there's one bear trap that I miss. Rookie mistake, and now I pay for it. Alrighty. You've got to get me with that sometime, game. Now you're making me paranoid. Now I gotta double check everything. Alright. You did get an Odin sleep. Awesome. How was Visions of Mana? I saw you were playing some of that. Good, good. Glad you're recovering. See, I told you you would do it. I told you you would recover. You'd be able to do it. Are you ready for more stupid rooms that don't make sense? This game has a lot of those. So many of them. Why is this here, guys? Why is this here? Can you break this at a time? No, but they let you target it like you can, which is funny. Anyway, we're skipping that scene. Oh yeah, you know what's actually better? I forget. Just do that, and then they die right away. That's what I normally do. I almost forgot that's like the strat. There. Like, this room makes no fucking sense at all. One of the many in the castle section in general are just like, what? Why is this a thing? Almost forgot about that. Yeah, it came out a couple days ago. I got it gifted, so I want to play it soon. But I've been, like, really, attention's been divided, and I've been pretty busy with, like, the whole streaming thing and the VTubing stuff and the whole new model and stuff. There's a lot. Like, I just did troubleshooting a few minutes ago on stream of figuring out an issue and solving it. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. New, weirdness with the software I have to use. A lot of learning curve on that. Kind of weird that it does that. I'm gonna definitely ask, like, what the deal is with that and get some info on, like, why it insists on using, like, Wi-Fi to do the tracking. That's really strange. Because, like, the Live 2D stuff with, like, VTube Studio directly never needed that. It was an option, but it was never required. Like, it just used USB. So I guess, like, all the USB is doing is just helping it keep a charge, which is fine, I guess. It's just weird is all. Just weird. Like, maybe it's better. Maybe, like, they don't do the USB because they just assume or know that the, it's better to just do it through network. Maybe there's, like, a better tracking thing or something. I don't always let these guys pile up, but you do get resources, and I'm a bit low on resources. Fuck. The downside is you put yourself at risk by doing it this way. And it's also kind of hard to aim. You know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck the resources. Fuck them. I don't need to deal with their nonsense. The whole, like, lore idea to this mine is it's essentially designed for, finding the plagas. I made a mistake. I just lost 10,000. Dr. Salvador is, worth like 10k each time you kill him. So I actually made a mistake there. But also you might see, my money situation is a little bit insane, so... whatever. Not the end of the world. What's 10k at this point, right? By the way, you can skip this and just go and hit the thing, which is faster, but you do get more resources, so... yeah, it's going. Some weirdness, and I did some ill-advised things, like fighting the two Heligante at once, instead of using what they want you to use, because I wanted to see if I could do it, even though it's not worth the extra money. So, you know, I lost a shitload of my resources from doing that. Because I just wanted to do it to show off. And I did do it first try. But it's very unfair. It's not the most fair thing in the video game. My accuracy is going to be complete dog shit. For this chapter. There's actually a time limit on killing Salvador here. So if you don't get it, then you don't get it, I guess. I got it, just barely. All right. There are actually multiples of them, but they're all called actually Dr. Salvador for some reason. It's maybe just a developer code name. I sure do not have a lot of ammo. The shotgun's doing all right, but the handgun is bad at the moment. But I'll be fine. The game's gonna give me a bunch of it. That's how it works. It'll be fine. Yeah, except that doesn't make sense because literally not too long ago you saw two of them in the same room. So that can't be the case. Otherwise, it would make sense outside of that one encounter. Yeah, that's another way of looking at it, is just guys take up the name. It's like a mantle, a title. But even then, 2 of them, right? Do they both have the name? I don't think so. Game accuracy could have been worse, but these are our stats so far for those who have not been seeing the full playthrough. This is how it's been going. So, there you go. Just accidentally. Yeah, that's another way of looking at it. So I need to take another short break. Just bathroom stuff. Be back in just a very short bit. Thank you for your patience. I will return shortly. Take a look at the old model. These old clips with the old model. Much nicer house. A little dark up in this section. The fuck did I just pick up? What am I doing? Okay. They were just like that, huh? Oh, you just don't get hit. That's stupid, but I'll take it. Apparently I get hit there, though. Thanks, Bananas, for leading me astray. But it's not a big deal because... Oh.
I knew Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. Teamwork. Now that's a magic moment.
Love it. So, how about them current events, huh? How about all those, Oh, well, shit. How about them Mets? The fuck was that? Oh, something happened. Well, fuck you, I don't care. Oh my god. That's rough. Man, that's a giant cock. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute Doom 3. Oh, wow.
Is there anything more beautiful than a beautiful busty Brahmin riding a caravaneer off into the sunset? Oh wait, I don't think that came out right.
That's an impressive skill. How can you do that? Wow. That was a big chug. How'd that happen?
Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
That guy just teleported in front of you. Materialized out of thin air.
We've got problems.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Señorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis.
Oh no, they don't have the weird early 2000s ballistics line. I'm upset they censored the video game. The remake is woke, and it's gonna go broke because it's woke.
Hide now. In that case.
That was a joke in case people don't understand that. Okay, dead. Nope, somehow alive, but I don't have any med kits, so I'm dead anyway. Yeah. I think I might have to go back and get stuff. It might be an insanely long backtrack, but I don't think this is possible. Like, there are how many enemies there? Like 20? Like, total that have spawned? Tim? Who the fuck is Tim? Tim the Raider? I've never heard of you. What do you do, Tim? I guess you're too busy being dead. Fuck you, Tim. I'm back. Although, I should have hydrated before I said I was back. Alright.
I spill my drink!
No, thankfully I didn't spill it this time. That did happen last time, though, I think, or the time before. I remember that was recent. All right, we're good, gamers. Let's go. Despite the fact I stopped talking, yeah. I mean, technically the clips were me talking. I mean, I don't even have to go over there, right? Like, it's just... It doesn't matter. I don't think I need to do that. I think I just keep going over here. Unless it is required. You know, it might be. I'm going to just do it just in case. Alright. I'm just skipping some of these pointless scenes because, you know, I don't want to have to sit through every single scene. But it's not even a plot thing. It's just a gameplay thing. Yeah, jingling keys for chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's some strategies behind what I do. I haven't made a new clip in several months, though. And I've really been meaning to, but the problem is it's so time-consuming, and I don't get enough people clipping stuff that I do for me. And to be emphasized, whenever I say stuff like that, I don't mean that people have to or that they should. I'm also not a large streamer, so it's kind of just lower odds of that anyway. And for those who do clips of stuff, it's very appreciated. I appreciate you, so don't think otherwise. Oh, we accidentally hit it with the striker. That has happened. That's the thing that happens. That's one way to handle that. I like how they just float there. And some of these guys don't want to jump. They just want to stay there. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to get hit, probably. That was close. I don't know how I didn't get hit. I'm going to be real, but I'll take it. I was kind of hoping I would jump on the hand anyway, but I guess I didn't get it timed well enough. It's fine. Everyone come on in, it's a party. Ah, he failed to jump. Now he's gonna come up behind me and try and ambush me. That guy's taking a very long time to join me. These guys aren't very good at this, huh? There he is. I'm doing this very slowly. I'm kind of fucking around a bit, to be honest. If I really wanted to get this done, I would have gotten it done already. That's better. There's still more enemies, though. There's always more. There's always more. Am I missing anything? Yes. Need to go in here. I'm having a brain moment there. I'm like, what the fuck am I not done? They're like, oh yeah, this bit. Just thinking what the best strat here is. Probably save that rifle ammo. It's not worth it on this. And then that's all the stuff. Extra enemies spawn, but we don't care about them. Now, one of the dumbest parts in the whole game are the course. Like, nothing really tops that. It's definitely the dumbest thing in the entire game. Also, I guess if you really wanted nerd information, obviously this is the point of no return. No way to backtrack at this point, so... You know.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
It was tempting to let the knife hit him, but I already did. I already have done that and even made a clip of it. I hope you like hearing this music, because you're going to be hearing it for a while. Unless I just go abnormally fast. If I recall correctly, there might be a capacity upgrade for the broken butterfly at the top of this with the merchant right before the boss. I've noticed when I was watching some people stream this every now and then, a lot of players don't actually know that you can just go this way and just ignore the whole barrel thing. Like, it's a non-issue. You just go right next to the guy. And he'll sometimes do that and cheat, which is unfair, but it's, you know, that's the video game. There we go. You do get a lot of, the only problem is they sneak up behind you and shit from there. But if you go back down and kill these dudes, you do get a bunch of money. So I'm gonna do that. The barrels help somewhat, but they typically just take the other route anyway, so the barrels are kind of pointless. See? And some of these guys still chill down here anyways. It's very optional in my opinion, but I think it's worth it. Because you do get monies, and it's pretty good if I recall. Like, it's not an insignificant amount. At least if you kill this one dude who's trying to kill me right now. There we go. They're all grouped up now. The problem was they all got scattered, and I'm like trying to fucking group them. There we go. Yeah, it's like pretty good. It's like about 10k almost just from killing them. There might still be another one too that didn't come down with us. But we'll see. Probably not. Probably would have attacked me by now. Oh yeah, this fella. Almost got his dynamite. There we go. Alright, so there are probably a couple things here that I didn't grab. Yeah, like this. Really? Okay, there we go. Thank you. I like how they weigh this down with crates, the implication that you're running away from them all, so it's like some high pressure situation. Assuming that I'm just... Fuck. Assuming I'm not just gonna kill them all, you know? Friggin' dickhead. Gotta watch out for those snipers. Speaking of. This is another thing where, like, you can knock them off, but you could lose supplies or money. Kind of up to you. I prefer to try and just put them in a corner and kill them for any potential loot they might give. I'm not sure how many more snipers are here. Maybe one or two. You know what I should do? Because these guys are taking up inventory. Just incendiary. Good old incendiary every now and then, you know? Those motherfuckers start really just taking up room. You think Leon's a bit of a psycho just watching that? You know, it's like, oh, I like to watch him burn. Oh, yeah. You think so? Should get this just in case it starts disappearing. I guess I used up the incendiary is good, because, yeah, those are inventory monsters. And eventually I might end up actually having a very full inventory as I go through the island. So, probably a good idea. Guess no more snipers then. That's good. All right, awesome. We're through it. Just collect some bullshit and then it's boss time. Imagine if you could actually fall off of, like, areas like here in this game. How shit that would be. I'd probably end up having a lot more accidental deaths if that was a mechanic or something. What if Leon took fall damage? Right, exactly. Should be everything. Well, here we go. The music finally will stop. Yeah, Leon's fine. Yeah, no fall damage for Leon ever.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Oddly enough, I misremembered. You don't get another upgrade for the broken butterfly, so if I want to use it, I'm going to have to reload.
What are you selling?
Which, oh no, I have 26 magnum shots. Oh no, what
Is
about
that
the
all,
26
stranger?
Magnum? The game's definitely not going to shower me in a bunch of Magnum ammo on the island.
Thank you.
That's definitely not going to happen.
Is that is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Ah, thank you.
Although the thing is the rifle's better. That's the funny part. What if Rion had to randomly slip? Oh boy.
Come back.
Yeah, good old brawl. Where should I put all this? Right up here, next to the Magnum. Makes sense. I don't have enough rifle shots, so I can still win this fight. Either way. It just might be slightly more effort because my supplies kind of got fucked over by me deciding to fight 2 Heligantes. That was kind of a mistake, and I knew it was. Either way, I could win if I just used the Magnum, but I think I want to use the Magnum for some other stuff in the island, to be frank. I think I would rather save it for some of that, because I have some ideas with that. So, here's what we're going to do. I have ample inventory space, so guess what?
What are you buying?
It's only 30,000. I have over 300,000. And I will still have over 300,000 when I buy this.
Ranger. Now that's a weapon.
So we're going to do the meme. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I've done it a few times. If I recall correctly, you still have to have his shell open, but I think it might... I have to remember how this works. I'll know when I do it. It might open at the start of the fight. I'm trying to remember. But I don't think it does. I think you still have to shoot the eyes. I'm pretty sure that you don't get a free one. You have to get him stunned first, so to speak.
The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
That is random, yeah. It's like, oh, we're just going to an island now, you know?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Yeah, a prison island. It's very special. Always making it so you can't run away. I will say, though, that the broken butterfly is good for just getting him to that next phase.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Thank you, Leon. Not getting the best shots here, huh? Oh, no, we're getting a free one. I might still get hit, though. I gotta be careful. Yeah, about that. So I haven't had that happen in a long time. I have an idea. I have an idea. You want to hear it? Retry from checkpoint. So here's my idea. We don't have that happen again. Yeah, it seems to just happen anyways. It's like free. I just need to be faster. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. And then that way, I don't have to engage with the fight. Pretty cool. Cool battle. I like how it stays there. That's fun. Hope people enjoyed that epic battle. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I aim to please. I hope you like what you see. You know, I can't help but notice ever since I've changed this new model, people are treating me differently. I can't think of why though. It's sure interesting and a little confusing. Yeah, fair and balanced fight. I like just all the goo sounds that just keep going in perpetuity here. Just infinite goo noises. It's funny that the rocket launcher is cheaper than this, so I technically made a profit still. Love a good goo noise. It's gonna be really funny whenever I do get around to doing this game for the GameCube challenge. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Just because, like, I'm gonna have to play it on normal difficulty, and that'll be the playthrough, right? That's the only, because you're not gonna have professional off the, like, immediately, right? So I have to actually play it on normal difficulty, and normal difficulty RE4 is really funny when you're a fucking mutant like me. You can pretty much get away with almost anything. So that'll be really interesting, I think. I certainly do not plan to play that normally. Like, I'm not going to be playing optimally just because it's such a fucking joke of a game mode most of the time. So I'm going to definitely have some fun with that.
What are you buying?
There's our exclusive for the Red 9. Beautiful. Glorious.
Is that all?
6.5 firepower. You love to see it. And the Striker gets more upgrades.
Thank you.
It's so beautiful.
What are you selling? Thank you. Is that? Thank you.
And there, looking good. Looking good. This will obviously come up during the challenge, but this is the section after this cutscene where you would put in Disc 2 on the GameCube.
Need a ride, handsome?
I have yet to play a multi-disc game with the GameCube on the challenge with, like, the GC loader and stuff. I assume it probably just auto loads the next disc or something, but I've never actually had to do it. It hasn't come up yet. There's not even that many multi-disc games in the library. It's like maybe at most a dozen.
Got some business to take care
You can see your ass there. Leon's enjoying it.
See you later.
Leon was getting the best view, I think.
Women.
He said the thing.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Hey, Dad Demo.
You are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small-time.
No.
So many good lines.
Rive in my cage of torment, my friend.
Females. Yeah, good old Deep Space Nine. Good old Ferengi. Really nice improvements to the assets here. You can see the castle really well in the distance, at least on my display. But I do have it shrunk down for chat a bit, but it's cool that it's there. It looks nice. Anyway, this part is pretty fucking mean, and I really hope I don't die here. I probably won't, but, like, it's pretty rough if you die here because you literally start from the beginning of the whole section, and it's pretty long depending on how much you're taking your time. So the checkpoint here is non-existent. It's pretty rough. It often makes me a bit nervous going through. I don't think I'm going to finish this today, though, because there is still a decent amount of game left. The island isn't super long, but I have been streaming for, like, 4.5 hours. I've taken a couple breaks, like, brief breaks, but, yeah. We'll see, because I don't normally stream past this time. So we'll take a look at how long we're going to go, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. So... at the very least, I would want to make it through this section first, but we'll play it by ear. Fuck. Unfortunately, the broken butterfly has yet to reach its full potential. So we're kind of still relying on the rifle for the big damage. Shit! Well, that's cool. Alright. This part's always tough. There we go. Only need one more shot. Of course. Well, the worst of it's, I would say, over at that point. But these guys can be annoying, too. I think the main thing you really got to watch out for here is that those taser dudes, that the stun rod... what stun rod? I don't know. Cattle prod? Stun baton. Those guys tend to deal an enormous amount of damage on professional. So you really don't want to get hit by them, typically, because they can, like, one-shot you even if you're in the green. And that's really what I want to try and avoid. Got a lot more ammo now. That's good. Got snipers. A lot of Plagas. Getting some pretty aggressive Plagas RNG here. You might have also noticed that this is another clown car section. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat at the moment. This is kind of like not really able to. Too much RNG here. Almost got this place cleared out. Might be a few more enemies that show up, but that should be most of them. Silly, silly area. Anyway, it should be calm now. Well, I'm looking at chat now, so if you're going to say nice things, I'm going to see it. So that's going to be your mistake. Yeah, the sniper wasn't doing anything, and I'm thankful that it was, like, blocked a bit, so I could actually just not have to deal with its BS. That's why I prefer to be positioned there, because it's, like, a much better place to hold up. Because it takes more time for the enemies to, like, walk around, and it gives you a buffer. It's much nicer. But, of course, there is the whole problem of you have to get rid of the minigun dude. And, it'd be pretty tough to do, depending on your loadout and stuff. This is once again one of these things where it's like, why does this exist? Who is using this to get into a place? It's like, well, open the door. We gotta do a puzzle now. We have to do this every damn time. Well, thank you. Thank you for telling me that I'm looking great today. Now, let's see. How did we get everything? I think we got everything. Looks pretty clean to me. So now I just have to succeed with the QuickTime event, because fun fact, if you fail this QuickTime event, you gotta do the entire thing over from scratch. This one rock stands in your way. Well, thankfully we did it. I love that. Oh, people saw that. That guy just instantly despawns. You're not supposed to look up there. Breaks the immersion. I wonder if it does that in the VR version. When I play through the VR version in full, I gotta try that out. I gotta know. I assume it probably doesn't, because if I recall correctly, the VR version of this is on Unreal Engine, like Unreal Engine 4 or something. It's just like, but it is a very meticulously faithful port, so I'm curious. Like, I was pretty shocked how accurate so much of it was. But yeah. What a great version of that game. I keep saying as I'm streaming this, you know, it's too bad it's probably trapped on the Quest platform forever. So once that becomes irrelevant, there may be no way to play that or any of those other games. I heard they at least got some of the older ones working on in a specific kind of way. But it doesn't work on the newer shit. That's what I was hearing. There's like some kind of, it's just like some shit that they got going. It was weird. Yeah, these guys are really not great. They hit really hard. They're really mean. I'm not a fan of them. And they like to spawn plagas. They also, their stun batons fuck with the directional audio a bunch. So it makes it really hard to know if they're behind you or in front of you. That's why I kept looking. Because they might sneak up behind you. I like how Leon was the first to unearth this golden lynx. He just simply had to blow up that one rock. And he unearthed this grand, great treasure with some artwork depicting a plagas or something coming out of a person with some sacrificial shit or whatever. Truly some amazing, deep lore. Yeah, a Tomb Raider, exactly. Leon just casually doing Lara Croft's job. Because he's just so cool. I haven't really played any Tomb Raider game, actually. I don't even know if I've booted one. Maybe once. I own basically all of them through collections and shit that, like, the internet just forces on you. But otherwise, I've not touched them. Uh-oh. Well, that was a dick move. I would say that throw was illegal, personally. That is really not something that should have been possible, but whatever. That dude, like, threw it from way over there, too. Someone did. I don't know who the fuck. Now I don't even see a dynamite dude. Where'd that come from? Fucking random-ass bullshit. Like, that guy doesn't even seem to exist. Is that, like, some fucking weird-ass bug that I didn't notice? Very perplexed by that. Wow, I'm glad that they all avoided that just barely. Cool. Alright, I guess get incendiaried or something. And that probably won't get them all either. Oh, there he is. So I don't know where he came from, or where he was, but I'll take it. How's the ammo? It's still pretty good. We're starting to use a little too much Red 9, though. I might have to change it up. Alright, who's throwing shit now? Show yourself. You're just chilling in there? Okay. I think I'm gonna ignore you. See ya. You might not even follow me. And if he does, he probably won't be able to catch up. Alright.
What are you selling?
I love selling things. I love having money and being rich.
Thank you. What are you buying?
The Killer 7. What a fucking meme-ass weapon. It's like way worse than the Broken Butterfly at comparing exclusives. It's better before that. It's also extremely fucking expensive, as you might have noticed, because they're doing a meme. What did Mikami mean by this? I still haven't played Killer 7, so when I do play it, it'll be for the challenge as a first playthrough.
Is that all?
Right, so no more free ammo for the Magnum, but that's fine.
Thank you.
So we don't have to worry about that anymore. We got it all. So when we use the Magnum now, we would reload it. The only caveat is I don't have the exclusive, so it's still weaker than the rifle. And also, I don't even have the last firepower upgrade, so... Yeah, I've heard good things about Killer 7. I actually surprisingly know very little about it, which is a good thing for streams, I guess. I don't actually know a whole lot about the game. I think it got a PC port or something, but obviously I won't be playing that version. Even though under normal circumstances I would, because I prefer playing like the best versions of things typically on a first playthrough for video games, but with the challenge existing, I'm going to have to forego that with some video games. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think I'm happy with that loadout. Oh yeah, PC port's just definitively the better version. Yeah. That happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Want to know what my strategy is for this section? It's pretty neat. It's pretty crazy. It's gonna blow your mind. It's dying. That's what the strategy is. I actually got extremely unlucky there. I probably should have just used a flashbang. That's like the safer way to do that. So that probably means I have to redo this entire section because there won't be a checkpoint. I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
Welcome.
There is a checkpoint.
Got some rare. What are you
Anyway,
selling?
professional difficulty doesn't fuck around.
Thank you.
Sometimes that does work, though. I definitely got a little overconfident.
What are you buying?
Yeah, there's... other than upgrades, there was nothing else we needed to do.
Thank come back anytime.
Alright, I'll actually do the real, more reliable strategy. Incendiary also sometimes gets you the same result. I do have an incendiary. Oh, the inventory is all fucked up again, so I have to do that again. That's annoying. Now I'm actually kind of annoyed. Anyway, that's better. Don't fight them, basically, is the strategy. Yeah, that's annoying. Now I have to do this shit again. Fucking hell. Can't have the inventory be a fucking chaotic mess. Otherwise, I won't know where anything is. So I hope you enjoy high-speed inventory management. I really wish that when you held down the D-pad, it was actually faster and not slower. Yep, Tetris is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. It's true. Whatever, just put it over there. All right, that's good. Hope I don't die again, so it makes me do that for a second time. Or a third time, actually. Okay. That's locked. I like how as soon as I opened the dumpster, the music played. What? Alright, I guess the game didn't think that was a headshot. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Why isn't it hitting the Plagas? That was fucking bullshit. This game has some weird hitboxes sometimes, did you know? Like, I literally directly shot the Plagas like twice, and the game's like, no, you didn't. Fucking clown shoes, fucking hitboxes on Plagas. I actually have a clip in this area that's, showing off the shit-ass hitboxes. This is a good line. Good little descriptor here. Someone actually tweeted this recently. I think it was in relation to, actually, I forget what the relation of it was now. I don't think it was in relation to, Asmongold showing off his, new developments of his dirty-ass sink that looks like it came from this area in Resident Evil. Like, it just was on this tier. It might have been related. I don't know. This actually looks better than Asmongold's sink does. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of people, though. A lot of people are rich and still just a complete mess. Although, like, the thing is the logic, right, is that because a person's rich, they could just hire somebody to keep it clean, which is what most of them do. So it is a little weird that, you know, he would choose to do that, right? It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I saw that image, and I'm like, ooh, that's fucking gross. Oh, are you serious? Okay. This game's really trying to do something, isn't it? The crossbow guy is the real fucking problem. It's not him. It's the fucking crossbow shit. It was this guy, actually, that I was trying to hit with a rifle, and in a clip that you might have seen, and it was like literally right on target like 3 times, and it missed each time. It was pretty cool. My favorite part is Ashley constantly screaming in the background, but it's a video feed. And then Ashley gets the R word. No, not the slur, the other one. If we watch the clip together, you'll know what I'm talking about. Which we will momentarily. It's probably the weirdest part of the whole fucking video game. Why does that scene exist? Nobody knows. I see more of Asmongold's, Hey, thanks for the clip. And more Asmongold stuff right here. Just, you know, normal. Oh, they're easier to make, really? That's cool. I haven't messed with it too much myself. Like, guess I'll take a look sometime soon. Let's all enjoy this cutscene together. It's so wholesome.
Ashley.
What did they mean by this cutscene? What happened here? What does this mean? What's the implication? Why wasn't this scene in the remake? I don't understand. It should be here.
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
What did Leon mean by amateurs? Does Leon have experience in this field? And here's your conspiracy wall, which the HD version does a lot more work on with this mod. You have a lot of experience with this, Leon. I mean, he was a cop. So I guess, even though it was only like, you know, for a very, very short amount of time, technically Leon was a cop. So maybe he does have some experience in this field. You never know. They've turned off the camera. Why did they do that? Oh, right. There's like shit here.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
Oh, the exclusive's already ready. There's some strategy to this that some people use where it's like, I already have a shitload of shotgun shells. So like, what you could technically do, right, is you can use 28 of them and then like get the exclusive, which you can, but I already have a lot of the things. So like, I don't think it really matters to be that optimal about it.
What are you
Wait, there's the body armor, right? Oh, right, that's a meme. Never mind. They actually removed the ability to buy the body armor, I noticed in this version. Probably because it's useless. Like, it's actually a scam. Or it's not available yet, but I thought it was available as soon as you reach the island.
What are you buying?
Yeah, the body armor doesn't do anything on professional, but other versions let you buy it.
Is that all, stranger?
Now we're a lot more poor because we bought exclusives for almost every fucking weapon that we have, except the broken butterfly. So pretty much almost everything's fully upgraded now, except the broken butterfly. There's not really anything else to spend our money on except rocket launchers. But yeah, now we have 100 shotgun shells. Pretty cool. Plus all this extra shit here. And the firepower, what's it at? 12. So, you know, pretty cool. Pretty good stuff overall. I hope you like a meme area. Fuck. I forgot that was dynamite first. There. Still alive? How? They don't typically survive a direct explosion to the face. No fucking way. That's insane. Okay, the game's bugging out, clearly. That didn't even do anything that time. This is fucked. Can you, like, behave normally? I still don't think that killed him. That's insane. Fuck, do I have to do everything myself? Fuck. This part is taking way longer than it's supposed to, just because, well, it's, yeah, being weird. Hello? I don't know if there are more of them. Can I please move on? Thank you. Fucking silly ass fucking shit. That was more meme than it was supposed to be. Wait, what? Okay. Just a random guy. All right. Well, that was certainly something. Island's been interesting this time around. Some really strange RNG. Certainly an experience. Oh boy, it's getting time for that regenerator business. I love regenerators. They're so cool. At least I have room for the scope. The semi-automatic rifle is really where it shines. Like, the semi-auto pays off quite a lot when you're just dealing with regenerators. But it's also, like, not a lot of the video game is the thing. Right. Yeah, they're pretty neat. I think they're a cool thing overall. They're just, you know, inherently a hassle in most of the times you encounter them. And there is, like, some annoyances with actually their, you know, hitting them and stuff. And also the whole fact that you don't get the thermal scope right away, and you have to do this first. And essentially you either try and kill it without that, which is a very fun time, or you backtrack and deal with it later so you get its resources. Oh boy, this puzzle. This puzzle is so crazy. You're never gonna figure this one out. It's just so insane. How could anyone have ever figured this out? Fucking nuts. I just clearly got lucky that time. How lovely. I love getting freezer card keys to no consequence. Anyway, my opinion is it's not worth fighting until you get the thermal scope, so kind of come back to it later kind of deal. It's just too bad that there are more of them while you're trying to get somewhere. So you end up just dealing with this shit. Like, you can technically kill them this way, it just takes too long. This guy's kind of in the way is the thing, so I sort of have to. Normally I wouldn't, but I have a lot of Magnum. You see... What? Okay, that was weird. It, like, was invincible because it had to regenerate an arm. Don't remember that being a thing. Anyway, that's why you don't fight them normally. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Too bad they get in the way and they're just being a dickhead. Fucking hate these dudes. This is the only part where I don't like them. Just when you don't have the resources to fight them properly. So you gotta be in here first. You could technically shoot them in the legs and then go by them, but they are honestly harder to fight when they're on the ground because they do this, like, lock-on mechanic, almost. And it's really annoying. So, like, they actually will be more likely to just grab you and fucking chew on your leg or whatever. In other words, there's no winning, but at least now it'll be a lot more feasible to deal with them. Because I have a weapon that actually fucking works. Oh. Yeah, in my opinion, it's usually not worth it to try and get the ones on their back. That's a professional difficulty feature in this game. is regenerators have an extra Legion or Plagas thing on their back. And the idea is that you shoot their leg and then you go for their, when they're on the ground, you shoot their back. The problem with that is that when you're using a bolt action rifle, it's usually to your detriment and can be risky. The upside is that for basically the same cost, you shoot them twice and it'll still kill them anyway, even if you don't hit the Plagas. So it's still the same amount of ammo either way, so it doesn't actually matter. All these nerd things and more. Oops. For a second there, you can actually see it. I think I shot it anyway because I penetrated. That also is an option. And now I gotta go back and kill that other one. If I want its delicious, tasty treats that it's guarding. And also its money. Which I do. Very much. You can also use these things too, I guess. Like these flammable thingies. But there's not many of those to use. Where is it? There it is. Oops. I love it when I miss. He was trying to leap at me. He was trying to go for it. Oh, is that the name of this gun? Did you look it up or did you know because you're a gun nerd? A lot of the people I know actually are gun nerds, and they're all Americans. I'm sure that's just a coincidence. I know you're not American, though, me. Not the name, I see. What? I did use it. Oh, right. You have to, like, change it or something. I missed a step. Yeah, I forgot that there's, like, a thing you use in here. Yeah. I haven't made that mistake in years. It's been a bit of a weird playthrough. Just forgetting a couple things I basically don't forget. Whatever. Getting you to pay attention to guns, I see. I disagree. That is literally not how that works. It's supposed to get both of them. Yeah, it's gotcha. Definitely another meme section here. Goes without saying, this is also not really, like, efficient. You do lose resources by doing this, but it's funny. Alright, I fucked it up, so I can't get them all. The time ran out. Okay. I thought they weren't going to open the door, but alright. Sometimes it's random. Like, their behavior with doors is so inconsistent in this game. Sometimes they just open it instantly. Other times they don't. It's pretty interesting. You know, there is a crane game for the software that I use that you can actually use. That is a thing. I wouldn't really know yet, though, how any of it works. There's a lot to learn. And I also don't know how valuable that would be to the stream itself, but it might be interesting. There might be some way to integrate that and have it make any amount of sense. I just don't want it to be like terribly intrusive is the thing. That's kind of my stance with a lot of features and gimmicks to a stream is I don't want to add like unnecessary distractions. No, I guess this is how you do this. I just thought there might have been something else, but I think I got my steps mixed up. Yeah, you have to go over here first. Press the wrong button. Those guys are extremely dangerous because they basically move at you instantaneously, and it's very common for them to just hit you before you can literally do anything. Text minigame is just gotcha? That is weird. Does it, like, have visual feedback? I would hope so. Like, you actually see something? No? Well, I don't know what the point is. It's definitely weird. If there's actually not anything you see, because for me, the appeal of it is actually having visual feedback to what you're doing. Dragon Ball? Hmm. I think it's probably something I would have to see myself to actually know exactly what you're talking about, like to even understand the appeal at all. It's definitely a little bit weird, just having it described. Definitely would need to see whatever it is that it even has. I think we have another generator here. Iron Maiden is technically what they call this variant, yeah. Where is it? There it is. These ones are a little tougher. Uh-oh. 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 I'm fucking up. He's getting a little close. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. At least when you shoot them successfully, they do back up. Why am I... Man. Oh my god. Oh, fuck this. Well, I'm dead. I missed so many of the shots. It is very hard to fucking hit them sometimes. Legitimately, I'm sure this does not come as a shock to you, but doing that on the GameCube controller is way fucking easier. Because of the fact that the GameCube analog stick is better than a modern analog stick. At least most of them. Zooming in more probably just helping, though. I think that is helping, yeah. So that's doing something for me, at least. And yeah, I think I'm getting to that point where the brain's starting to stop working. That's definitely true. I think that is a factor. I'm starting to run on autopilot at this point. I don't need to finish this game today is the thing. Like, I don't have this strong desire of it must be done today. Like, I I enjoy playing this game, and it's like not the same situation as Thousand Year Door, where it was holding up doing a new thing for the GameCube challenge for way too long because it takes way too long to beat the game. This is definitely not that kind of situation. But I am starting to feel the toll at this point of my body starting to tell me that I should stop. So I'm probably going to take that advice. We'll see. Alright, so... trying to remember how this worked. That just wraps around, right? There's like another... area that's like optional, and it's around here. There it is. This is it. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're doing that over again. I got a checkpoint anyway. I forgot that all these birds were here. Alright, take 2. What? Okay. Take 3. The range on that is very questionable. I guess we have to go in a hell of a lot closer. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. It's a lot of money. And basically free, because you just get the grenade back. It's pretty neat. The island sure just showers you in supplies. Look at this shit. It's fucking ridiculous. Game sanctioned save states, yeah. I know how the mighty have fallen. Truly. Yeah, I wonder if the game's starting to wrap up. Well, I definitely need to combine some of these, otherwise I will have no inventory space ever again. I'm going to eat this egg. I'm going to eat this, and then we'll be back at full health. It's a pretty cool trick. What's with all the egg spam, huh? You guys like eggs? You're happy I ate the egg? Is that it? Alright, what's this merchant want from me?
Welcome.
Does he have anything? Probably not.
Got a selection.
Nope.
What are you
But I can
selling?
sell things.
Thank you. Is that all? Huh?
Tough day.
Thank
Anyone
you.
else hungry?
I'm getting there. Starting to feel that hunger. Yeah, it's starting to happen.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, big and strong. I mean, some things grew. Look at these HD graphics with the HD mod overhaul. You know, Capcom could have done this, but, you know, they were like, nah, just do it really half-assed. I guess a lot of people are really disappointed that the Devil May Cry guy, like the creator, fucking left Capcom after, like, what, over 30 years?
Leon, request backup. I repeat, request backup.
I haven't played a DMC game yet, but I hear nothing but really great things about them, except for 2, and that weird, like, remake. Yeah, this is a completely optional area. It's fun, though, and you get stuff for it. Like, especially if you get those birds. Yeah, it's definitely, I can understand the annoyances and stress with that for sure. It's not a great time for a lot of stuff. The only thing, like, what's this particular wording I would like to use for this? The saving grace, I guess, is that, like, you know, indie games continue to thrive on the merits that they're indie. At least most of them, you know. So at least we've got that, you know, even if like other stuff is completely just terrible and awful. At least that's been mostly really good and consistent. I say those with qualifiers because there are certain situations where like some indie games get like funding and stuff from companies, and that can muddy the waters and cause issues. And has caused issues with some stuff. Or there's like the whole weird kind of thing of some games having like they're like they pretend to be indie and they're going for that kind of market and idea, but they're not. Like Dave the Diver pretends to be indie, but it isn't. That kind of situation, right? Which is a little weird. I don't think there's too many of those yet, but I wonder if they're going to start doing that more. Does make me curious about that at times. I could actually just skip fighting these guys, but I think it actually might be worth killing them for any supplies and shit. Excluding the crossbow dudes who probably won't join me. Never mind. Yeah, Borderlands, I think I mentioned that I already like gave up on that. Replaying that off stream. It like it soft locked me twice with bugs, and one of them was in a really long boss fight. So I had enough. I was like, I'm good. And now I'm enjoying Genshin Impact's awesome update, and I'm going to be playing Visions of Mana soon. Sorry, Borderlands. Well, Ashley's back in her glorious armor. Right, you don't cover indie much, obviously, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, for you specifically, it doesn't do a lot. I get it. I was just talking in general, honestly. My favorite thing about this portion of the game is I get to spam shotgun almost freely without consequence. Okay, more Plagas. Jesus. It's a fucking party. Just saw the airplane, knowing him. Probably. Well, I didn't think that would happen. The game actually cheated there. Did you see that? He went out of his stun state to do that. What the fuck? Man, game's doing some weird ass shit. They're like breaking its rules because of like weird situations.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Leon loves diving into trash. He's a retro game streamer.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You...
Because her butt's big. Like mine. Huge.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Like how Leon doesn't even like talk about it. You know, like he already knows it's an Iron Maiden, but it's like, oh, well, don't worry about it. It's fine. He just already gets up. It's okay. Yeah, I think my problem really was just zooming in more, but I still say it's easier with a GameCube controller. I still hold to that. All right, there we go. But yeah, zooming in is really the ticket there. An easy 20K. If you care about video game mechanics, you can tell Ashley to hide in there, but doesn't matter here, obviously. Yeah, that's what the scope's for zooming in. One wasn't enough. We need another. Making you want to play the remake, not the original, the Superior Beast. I only like Slightly Kid. I still want to replay the rest of the remake, which I've been doing a little bit off stream. But now I'm in full distraction mode of like playing the Genshin update and soon Visions of Mana. So I don't know when I'll get back to it. Yeah, that's the thing, Dan, right? Like if you were to replay the remake, even if you don't have time for it, play the VR version so at least you have something to talk about, right? That's what I would say. Like, that would be the way to do it. You know, in theory, if you were. Okay. I'm just checking my supplies. I don't have a ton of handgun at the moment. It's not like terrible, but it could be better. This is a part that's actually pretty loathsome in terms of difficulty and like bad RNG if you don't have Armored Ashley. Honestly, though, even with Armored Ashley, it's a bit rough. This isn't easy. The one time you don't have to catch Ashley.
Wait.
Don't mind me just skipping some of the gameplay scenes. Jesus. See what I mean? Still bullshit. Jesus. There's like, by the way, a metric fuck ton of enemies here. So it's actually really my preference here is to just get the fuck out of here as fast as possible. Which is sometimes easier said than done. Ashley is helping a lot, though, with being bait. All right, thank you, Ashley. The only problem now is people don't want to leave her alone. So I can't actually leave. And Ashley won't move because of how the AI works. So that's the only problem we're experiencing right now. Where I just want to leave, and I can't. So this is kind of backfiring on me right now. And there are Plagas everywhere, so I guess we are getting... Even despite the fact I have an advantage, I'm still getting awful fucking RNG here. And I don't have a flashbang. So that's cool. Now I have a flashbang. Too late. I'm pretty impressed that the game decided to screw me over that hard, even though I technically had an advantage. Jesus. Well, we did it anyway.
Wait.
Thanks for the encouragement. Oh, right, this guy. I forgot about this guy entirely. I know he was breathing and shit, but I didn't think he would show up immediately. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna get hit here, probably. Oh, maybe we're okay. You might be fine. We're good. Fucking hell. The island is, like, I think a lot better in the remake. That's, like, another thing they did better, is the island is just better. I was never really big on the island in this game. It's fine. It's just mostly just gauntlets of fights, half of which I would say are unfair, and really just stacked against you, with a lot of like really unreasonable RNG built into them. And the set pieces aren't as interesting. Like, the island is very samey. It's a lot of the same colors and textures over and over again. There's not like as much variety here. So it's definitely a lot more bland. Honestly, in a lot of ways, I feel like the island is kind of like the 7th gen of... it's like a 7th gen section for a Resident Evil game before 7th gen existed. Like, this is kind of like what you would get used to for Resident Evil 5, right? With a lot of its set pieces. Lots of grays, browns. Especially grays for this one. A lot of that. Wait, was there a prompt? Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I don't know why I'm still streaming. I'm having mostly, you know, it's because I'm having fun with the game, right? But my body has, like, been telling me for a bit, hey, you should probably get some food. Hey, you probably should stop sitting down for so long.
Leave it to me, Leon.
VR fitness streams.
Welcome.
That's a good way to make sure nobody watches. I mean, maybe it would work if I had the full body tracking. I think it would work for that. For reasons that might be obvious. I guess in that case it would, if I had all that. Is there anything to sell? I don't think there is for once. No, there's nothing really to sell or buy.
Come back.
We're good.
Anytime.
He's so polite, though. Even though I didn't do anything, he still was like, come back anytime.
Wait.
Yeah, the thing I like about the VR version for this game, not the remake, but from what I was being told, the Resident Evil 4 Remake VR has a lot of overlap in feature set that the VR version of this game has rather. And like the one thing about like the way that guns reload in those games and in VR is you do have a learning curve for each one. But once you learn how to do it, it lets you reload faster than you would by playing this version of the game, right? Like you're not dictated by the animation. It's dictated by how fast you can reload, which is a lot more interesting and allows for more higher level of play that you would get out of, the normal way of play. I think that's really cool. I know at least for the VR version of this, they do let you do the automatic normal reload like the normal game. So it is an accessibility option regardless, but I think the games do play better if you just engage with the manual reloading and learn your way around that.
Leave it to me, Leon.
She is forklift certified, I think. Did I reload everything? No, I did not. Do I need to? Probably not, but we got the time. So, much like the minecart segment of this previously in this game, you do miss out on a lot of resources if you don't let them get up on the truck. Or you knock them off the truck. But it does, the trade-off is, yeah, it makes it easier if you just, like, do that. So, it's a balance. See, like, I lost some ammo there, theoretically. I do have a lot of resources, though, outside of missing out on a little bit more handgun. I've been pretty good. So, like, it's not really been too bad. So I'm okay with losing some, if it just makes things a bit easier. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried the rifle in the original VR. Not really sure. I don't think I did, because I kind of figured that because of the way VR works, you don't really need it. At least until the regenerators. It's really the regenerators that are the problem. I bet, though, playing New Game Plus for VR for either version is probably really fucking fun, because there's less, like, stress involved, and you can just, like, basically just shoot shit and try out different weapons and stuff, and I think that'd probably be really great. Is there anything that they leave down here? No, it's pretty empty. So this is another section that's just thankfully a lot easier to handle because Ashley's invincible. This is a lot more annoying otherwise. It's already annoying enough as it is. It's really funny that she keeps getting hit. And she's just screaming. You're fine. Quit being a baby. I'm busy. Oh, come on. Let's everybody calm down. Yeah, fun fact, you can shoot through that pipe. The many wonders of video games. Come on. I wonder if the Plagas will still drop down. The answer is yes. Sorry about that. Just hit the mic a bit. Need to adjust it, actually. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, yes, this bit. Which way? This way. It's fine. Don't be such a baby. Never heard someone complain so much who has full armor on. Anyway, that's a nice, loud, fun segment. Very good on the ears. Any more things around here? No, I guess that's it.
Welcome.
Yeah, she's cute.
Got a selection. What are you selling? Is that...
She's a lot more traditionally attractive in the remake, which I don't disapprove of necessarily.
Come.
Oh man, I got a lot of fucking shit. See what I'm talking about? The island just showers you in shit. Like, I had almost nothing at the start of the island. And now, like, look at me. Almost full inventory again.
Back any time.
I like how Sadler's just there.
Growing ever so strongly inside you. Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
If I recall correctly, doesn't Ashley have thigh physics in the remake? I know I have a clip showing it off in, like, a fucking model viewer. I think she does. RE Engine has, like, a bunch of that, even for, like, the El Gigante and stuff. And Street Fighter does that stuff, too. Street Fighter 6.
It's already begun.
Kind of a bit of an awkward scene transition there. All right. I think I'm going to listen to my body, and I'm going to call it here. There's still too much left. It's technically like, oh, it's not that much, but also it kind of is. It kind of is. So I'm going to get back to this another time. So let me wrap up here. Let me see. How do these things work again? How do buttons work? We do this. Then we do this. Weird bug, by the way, that nobody will appreciate except maybe Dan Video Games. Whenever I exit Resident Evil 4, my entire screen is dimmed. Like, it's all bugged out, and the only way to fix it is by either restarting my computer or by changing the HDR setting in Windows. Thanks for the follow. Let me see. There, music exists again. Let's put this music on. Alright. Oh, it's bugged out in the bottom. Why is it doing that? Is it because of this? Why is, like, the V-Neon spout shit, like, acting up and being weird and, like, cut off in the bottom? What the hell? Why do things break? Huh, that's really weird behavior. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this then. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. That is so strange. Whatever. Deal with it another time. I'm gonna fuck with that off stream or something. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Monday. That's the plan. That's the idea. I'm gonna be streaming Monday. So thanks a lot for watching.